this court, my lord. I submit that should be retracted. And then furthermore, the use of the word hired gun that was also directed to the witness, my lord. I submit, my lord, the witness should be treated with courtesy, and such allegations cannot be made against the witness, my lord. There are other ways to show that the information is not, the witness is not correct, other than to make such allegations against the witness, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mnisi.
Yes, Mr. He can disagree with the witness, my lord. And furthermore, my lord, the defense has also made a request that they will bring their own operator to assist them with beaming of the photographs, my lord. We accept that, and from now going forward, my lord, we request that they will use their own gadgets to do the demonstration without involving the state, my lord. I believe they do have laptops, they can do that. I'll lend them the HDMI cable to just beam it on the screen, my lord. Here's the code, please.
Yeah.
And they must also redo their own experiments, my lord, which is the demonstration that was done on Friday, May. Here's the code, please.
Yes.
As it is the court, my lord. Let me quickly start with a good morning, my lord. Thank you. I confirm my appearance on behalf of Mr. Mthobisi and Mr. Mncube, my lord. Thank you.
As the court assistant, I do confirm my appearance on behalf of Mr. Mthobisi.
As it pleases the court, my lord, I confirm my appearance on behalf of accused number 4, Mr. Mabasa, standing in for my colleague, Advocate Charles Mnisi, in respect of Mr. Ndoli, accused number 5. Thank you.
Okay.
As it is the court, my lord.
Are you satisfied? We want a retraction, the doctor.
Indeed so, my lord.
Because Mr. Mnisi is not prepared, apparently.
I did not get that, my lord. I only had my name
Just
being
repeat
called.
what you said about Mr. Mnisi.
No, I think he's about to respond to it, my
Yes.
lord.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. Let me start with the last submission by my colleague, my lord. The one relating to us bringing our own gadgets in order to demonstrate here at court. I think I've said it time and again, my lord, that this accused defense is financed by legal aid. And I've also indicated, my lord, that when the court said then we must bring our own gadgets, that we don't have them. However, that does not close the operational facilities here in court, because I indicated that there's an in-house technician at this court building. He has been here on a number of occasions to come and assist us. I suggested, my lord, that it's in the interest of justice that we request him to come and do experiments or to operate these gadgets as and when circumstances arise. However, that seemed to have fallen into deaf ears, but that has been my request for quite a while, my lord. But, well, the state then decided to proceed with the operating of the gadget, because my view was it becomes a little tedious for the state to concentrate on submissions that are done by the defense and at the same time operate the gadgets, my lord, let alone what happened on Friday here. But that has always been my view. When the state says that we had undertaken to bring our own gadgets, that's not entirely accurate, my lord. We never made an undertaking that we'll bring our own gadgets in order to operate what has been happening here at court. I would therefore request that the in-house technician be requested to come and assist as and when circumstances arise, my lord. Now, on the usage of the term hired gun, I don't know what are the bases that are, I don't know what are the bases that I should submit, should retract the using of the word hired gun. I don't know whether the hired gun is a demeaning word, whether the term hired gun is pejorative or it's insultive or it's uncalled or it's what, I don't know. But the last time that I checked, the word hired gun is used evenly throughout law reports. Law reports would not have been using this word if it is an uncaught, it's a language that is not compatible with court language, my lord. So I don't know what does the state have in mind when it's suggesting that I should retract that word. Hired gun, it's a way that is even, as I'm saying, used in law reports. So therefore, I don't see any problem in me putting it to a witness that he's a hired gun. I don't insult him. As to the fact that there were photos which were fidgeted, it's a fact. And in fact, I've got instructions to request that fidgeted photo, that photo that caused a lot of consternation here at court, we be furnished with that photo as it was beamed there on the screen, so that it should form part of the defense as we go forward, my lord. That's the formal request, but I've already requested it from the defense, coming from the state. I don't know if there is any other thing that is also mentioned. Thank you, my lord. I'm in the process then ready to proceed. I don't know if there is anything that the state would want to add to their submissions.
Still under oath, Mr. Officer.
Thank you, madam.
Ake bekhuluma nje kuphela ke lapho ulokozana Advocate Sibanda futhi nomzana Mnisi ke lapho ngodaba oqhamukile ke ngesonto endlule elanga langolwesihlanu mina namagama athize asetshenziswa ke lapho ke ummeli manje bacela ukuthi ushushisi bacela ukuthi ummeli angaphinde kasebenzisa amagama la kade asebenzisile esonto endluleke manje asho njalo ngesikhathi ayiphendula kummeli lapho ukuthi amagama asebenzisile amagama ajwayelekile ukuthi asetshenziswe noma kuphi ke ngasiphi ke isikhathi lapho ke lo phela inkulumo yabo futhi nokuthi khona ke umuntu uthizeni bebafisa ukuthi bamlethele enkantolo ekuthizeni azolekelela kudaba lweyithombe lolu ncamashi kade besitshengisela uzonakela kulesikhangiso lesikhona ke ngalana ke bathi khona ke umuntu walana usebenza la enkantolo khona kuleli bhilidi lelike manje bacela bangathanda ukuthi bafisa ukuthi inkosi enkantolo isilethele kumuntu loyo ke ekuthizeni azolekelela abameli benu ke uma ngabe sekuneyithombe lezi abangathanda bazitshengisela lesikhangiso.
Yeah. Thank you, my lord. Mr. Ramusipili is also drawing it to my attention that I should also bring it to the court that in terms of the Constitution, Section 35(3), accused should, and that's a constitutional mandate, that accused person must be provided with facilities in order to conduct their defense. And it goes further to say that should be at the end. It should be at the instance of the state in circumstances where accused is unable to afford the years. In this instance, accused defense is funded by a legal aid. So legal aid is an extended arm of the state. So the state can therefore not come back and say to us as a defense that we need to bring our own gadgets. This is not a private funded defense. It is funded by legal aid. I hope that makes sense to the state, my lord. Thank you. As we proceed, I'm sorry?
It's fine. No, nothing concept.
Okay, thank you. As we proceed, Warrant Officer Mabasa, good morning again.
Morning.
How was the weekend?
Not so bad.
Not so bad. Thank you. Now, Warrant Officer Mabasa, you would agree with me that the natureness of a person, that is the left-hand side of a person and the right-hand side of a person, whether he gets taken, whether his photo gets taken through a selfie or a direct phone, a direct photo. The natureness of a person, his right-hand hand will remain his right-hand hand and his left-hand hand will remain his left-hand hand, not so.
bathi yakuvuma yini ukuthi ke uma ngabe ke umuntu asethi uthula ke isithombe ke ngeselfie ke lapho ke usho ukuthi isandla sakhe sokudla sishintshe ke lapho ke sihlala kuyiso isandla sokudla futhi nesandla sobunxele sihlala kuyiso isandla sobunxele ke nanoma bemthula ke isithombe ngecamera eqondile ngabe akusinjalo yini?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. Now, you have mentioned that there's a photo which could have been taken by a selfie and you went on to demonstrate how a selfie gets taken, not so?
Bathi uthi zakunesithombe ke lensi engenza ukuthi basithula ke ngoselfie ke lapho ke futhi wasitshengisa ke inkosi enkantolo ukuthi isithombe saka selfie isithombe sinjani akusenjalo?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. Now, as well, I don't know if you've got all the exhibits there. I want us to look at exhibit SD. My Lord, maybe as we are still preparing for that exhibit SD, I'm missing my Parker pen. You know, I've been using that pen since 1989. I don't know what happened to it on Friday. Yeah, maybe somebody picked it up. I don't know. I did not have a nice weekend, so I'm just pleading if there's anybody who might have picked it up. That pen is of a sentimental value to me. If there's a person who might have picked it up, please. It's a Parker pen that has got a silver portion and a blue portion on top. Please, I request that I should be favored with it. It's of a sentimental value, but as I'm saying, I've been using it since 1989. So it just disappeared on Friday here. I don't know what happened to it, but with that as it may, thank you very much, madam. On exhibit SD. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I'm not so sure, my Lord, whether I need to request for an agenda so that we request the in-house technician to come and assist us with the pinning of that photo there, because apparently the state decided in uncertain terms that they will no longer be assisting. Because I want to deal now with exhibit SD.
Uyacela ke umele uthi inkosi enkantolo isilekeleleke ethi zethule ke umuntu osebenza la enkantolo ngasiza ke ethizeni wasikhanyisela imibukiso lona khona ngalapho futhi nangethi umuntu ozosiza ethizeni asitshengise ke ithombe ngana ngoba thi uzothanda ubuza ke ithombe nemibukiso ekhona ke ngaphakathi ko SD.
Dr. Sabanda, who is the in-house technician?
My Lord, I do not know the name of the in-house technician. The one who works for the Department of Justice, the one that I know works for the NPA, and is the one who's been coming here to assist us. And then I think we're on the same boat. He cannot assist because he works for the NPA. So maybe the registrar can assist to get the in-house technician that works for the Department of Justice.
I think, my Lord, Advocate Mnisi must not take it personal. There's nothing personal here. You can't say the guy that is working for NPA cannot assist because they are in the same boat. No, they are not in the same boat. The guy that works for NPA, he's not prosecuting. He's just a technician. He's an operator of gadgets. So if he's available, he can come and assist. But Mrs. Wine must just avoid to take things personal. There's nothing personal here. So if that NPA gentleman is available, he can come and assist. If he's not available, then we'll have to arrange it with the chief registrar here at the court for somebody to come and assist.
Papa? Register again.
Bakhuluma ngodaba lokuthi bathi
Mina nedwaba.
babesibanda ukhona-ke umuntu osebenza lapha ngaphakathi ngaphansi komofisi ase-NPA kepha-ke bangaphansi komkhumbi owodwa-ke ngekho akaboni ukuthi kuyinto eqondile ethizeni bamlethe lana azosilekelela-ke ethizeni basitshengise iy'thombe lana lezikhangiso lezi-ke izathi ummeli cha lo muntu-ke uyenako osekhethweni elikahle futhi esesimeni esiqondile-ke ngoba akasebenzi ngaphansi kwalaba abashushisayo kepha usebenza nje ngokuthi yena i-technician kushuthi lezi amakhompyutha lezi zobucwebo uyena oyishayayo-ke lezo manje khona-ke wala ekhaya basomcingayo sathi bazomthola noma into bamthola.
My Lord, I'm sorry, I can't hold myself. As an officer of the court, my Lord, to see this level of pettiness amongst counsel. I'm an attorney, I'm not an advocate. I come from magistrates' courts, regional courts before I entered the fray of the high courts, my Lord. I've never seen pettiness like this. I've never seen something bordering on the unprofessional like this, my Lord. I was taught as a law student, Law 101, back at VETS 1989, that as an attorney, you stay above your emotions. You represent your client, the state represents whoever, with the decorum to the court and professionalism amongst us. But what I see today, my Lord, I'm baffled, I'm amazed. I can't hold myself. I'm sorry. I had to put that on record.
Mr. Ngumalo, any comments?
I have no comment, thank you.
Maybe in addition, my Lord, I think it will be prudent again to be noted that. I'm sorry. There are minutes that are rolling here, and I think I said the other time that each and every minute is important in the trial, my Lord, owing to the fact that it's almost 2 years down the line. We've made some inroads. It is good, but however, we through emotionalizing things, there's a propensity that more time could be wasted, man. I think the time that is being used here to try and assist, because of the submission by the state that they will no longer be using the assisting the defense, it's a little bit odd, my Lord. Thank you.
As court, please, my Lord, just to remind the court what Mr. Mnisi said on Friday. He said it that he does not want the state to assist. They will bring their own operator. So what is being petty about that? He has not retracted that. He said he doesn't want the state to operate. I must be removed. That's what he said. So now I'm excusing myself from that. Now I'm being called petty and being emotional. Let's go, please.
I'm afraid to say anything, because if I say anything, I'll be said to be either a racist or whatever, or paluka, or mohu, pari, what. This is South Africa. And when I say that, I must go, he must go. So that's why I'm keeping quiet. Yeah, please.
Whilst we're still waiting, I just want to place on record what we found online, a Merriam-Webster dictionary, which defines what is a hired gun. It says an expert hired to do a specific and often ethically dubious job. That's correct, please.
Dubious.
That's correct.
Yeah, well, I don't know what is the relevance of this, my lord, but well, my colleague is referring to something else. I've said it's there in the law report. So I don't know whether what is reading here is authority or what, but he said it's, I don't know, it comes from.
The case of S versus M, the judge was my brother, Davis,
Yes.
who runs the
show.
show, yeah.
Yes.
It was a divorce case between rich people, and they were fighting over the custody of a child. How many weekends, how many holidays the child should spend with the mother and the father, and the mother who would travel overseas, etc., etc. So they called some experts to come and adjudicate the matter after interviewing the children. So Dennis Davis uses that word, hired gun, in that case. I think it's 1985. Have you found the citation,
As please the court.
Doctor?
I'm no longer operating the gadget.
No, I'm talking about the case now.
Yes, but I can only find it when I'm using this.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know that citation, Mr. Mamal?
I can check for it. I can check for it.
No, I say, do you know it?
No, I heard about it, but I
You
haven't.
heard about it? Okay.
Yes, I heard about it, my lord. Thank you.
There's a medical negligence case, my lord. It was a claim. I think it was decided by the full bench of the SCA. I think it's 2024 or 2023. The claim against the state was dismissed. The minority judgment was penned by the Honorable DJP of this court, Justice Litwaba. I can't remember the majority. It was, I can't remember the surname again, but that term hired gun has been used also in that, and that's an SCA judgment, a full bench for that matter. That term hired gun has also been used in that matter, my lord. Thank you.
But I think that terminology comes from America and Canada. I think the first judge, if I recall, who used this is Justice Sopinka, who was in the Quebec Appeal Court
Yes, my lord.
in Canada.
Yes. I need to be honest, my lord. I do not know the origin of the usage of the term hired gun.
But you know Sopinka.
Mr. Ramusipili says he.
Have you heard of Judge Sopinka?
I read a lot of Canadian law on Canley, my lord.
Hello?
I read of a lot of Canadian law on Canley.
So if we don't get the technician, what do? We just adjourn. Because it's recess, the possibility is the gentleman or the lady who is supposed to be the technician may be not available because we are not everybody is working during recess.
Well, I don't know, my lord, whether, because my understanding is that he forms part of the administrative section of the operation of the court. So I'm not so sure whether they would also align the taking of their leave with the time at which the court also goes on recess, my lord. But my understanding is that he's on the administrative section. What do they call it now? They call it. What is that thing now? There's a term that they use. It's an auxiliary. Yes, it's an auxiliary section of the High Court. Thank you.
Yeah, but
The case that the court is referring to is Schneider NO and others versus AA and Anara 2010 volume 5 SA 203.
right. Yeah.
Yes. By Davis J.
Yes.
Yes.
I sat with him several times in the appeal court, labor appeal court. He's an expert on tax law. Actually, the South African tax law regime, after the current government took over, they appointed him to review the whole tax law regime in South Africa. And he's the one, obviously he had persons assisting him, who actually authored the South African tax law and revenue regulations, etc. Brilliant guy.
This is my suggestion in case that we don't find the technician to assist. I believe that Mr. Mabasa has got a copy, Sergeant Mabasa has got a copy of SD, so does the state, Mr. Mnisi, myself, Mr. Numalo. I suggest that we make copies for maybe one copy there for Mr. Sibia and Mr. Ntanzi, and then one for Mr. Mncube, Mapisa, and Ntuli, so that they can have reference point as to what is being talked about. Then we can proceed, man, on that regard, so that we don't waste any more time.
You want to discuss it with your colleagues?
I'm just thinking out loud, my lord. We can discuss it with my colleagues, then we can make. Yes.
Yeah. Did you find the lady?
I found her. She's at the palace.
So we can use one code. Yeah, then we can.
Yes, I said she can just come in. I also spoke to our IT. There's 3 of them in charge of the whole court. So there was only one in the office who said she can't leave when it's only if one of them comes available, they'll come and try.
What's the name, madam?
The registrar, chief registrar.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's Tumelo.
It's Tumelo, okay.
Ledwaba.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine, thanks. I'm told Ms. Tumelo Ledwaba, who's the chief registrar, is on her way here.
As it is the court, madam. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe communicate with the gentleman in front of you. He'll tell you what they want you to do, if you can. Can you hear me?
Must I address it privately, madam?
Yeah, yeah.
Openly.
No, you can speak to him.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking. I say I can tell what you're thinking.
What is it?
You know and I know.
What is it, madam?
We both know. I don't.
It seems that they need an extra official who's going to
An extra?
an official who comes with a laptop who's going to assist with the projection. So unfortunately, as the court, we're not in a position to provide that person. I'm already understaffed. So I don't have an official who I'm going to say I must now assign. So honestly speaking, it would be the responsibility of legal aid to ensure that they are fully equipped to proceed. So if they need to have a laptop and someone to come and do this, then it's best they do that. But we don't have, and we are generally not, it's not within our scope of work, so to speak. May I be excused?
Yeah, okay, fine. There's nothing I can say. Okay.
Thank you.
Awasinga ngathi akayiphindi
manje ke ngisho-ke bafowethu usisi asho khona njalo ukuthi cha ke awukhona umsebenzi wabo-ke thizeni balekeleleke abameli mayelana nalo daba lolu abameli babafisa ukuthi babasize ngalo-ke athi uma ngabe abameli banesicelo lesoku kwamele ukuthi kuqhamukeke abantu lapha kumahhovisi wabo-ke abameli beze bephethe futhi i-laptop yabo bese bahamba nabo-ke bahlale phansi babalekelele ngodaba lolu olukhethekile lwey'thombe thizeni basitshengise zona kakulakhe lesikhangiso lesi.
These two are from our IT. I don't know if they can assist.
Sebenza koke?
Yeah, the IT technician.
You're a technician?
Yes.
Samubwali, the gentleman in front of us.
Not be prudent for us just to take a break. Otherwise, we're turning this whole court sitting into a bit of
Yeah, what's the time there?
an inconvenience, my lord.
10:52.
Okay, you'll call me when you're ready.
As it is a call.
Sure.
As it please the court, my lord, we are highly indebted to the court with indulgence, my lord.
Okay.
We have managed to secure
All right.
the presence of Mr. Makaza. He is an in-house technician as well.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord.
Thanks.
Thank you, Warrant Officer Mabasa. Now, I was just saying that you demonstrated on Friday on how a selfie gets taken, not so?
That's correct.
bayabonga ke futhi ade besho ukuthi bakhona umuntu osebenzela nake ekhaya mina nodaba leza ama-computer mama laptop ke manje futhi ubufakazi ke sositshelile futhi ositshengisayo ngokuthi ama-selfie wathatha kanjani ke ngolwesihlanu sonto ledlule athi yebo kunjani.
Now, in view of the demonstration that you showed to this court on Friday on how a selfie gets taken, how do you reconcile that with the fact that Mr. Mncube's hands in Exhibit SD, which is the photo wherein you identified a gold teeth, his hands are right in front of his chest?
Bathi manje ke mina nesithombe lesi sikhona lesikhangiso ke uma ngabe ukhona lesithombe saka-selfie ke bathi ngabe umnumzana uMncube uthathe kanjani isithombe saka-selfie ke uma ngabe izandla zakhe zila phakathi kena ke nendawo la ngaphambili kena.
A phone can be timed. You time a phone, like I demonstrated on Friday. You time it. After a certain seconds, you take a picture.
Athi ke uma khalekhukhwini ke njengoba sitshengisile ngolwesihlanu esonto elidluleke athi uvame ukuthi umbeke la ngaphambili uqhuthuma la ngaphambili seke usufaka isikhathi ke lapho ke isikhathi semizuzwana emincane ke lapho noma imizuzwana enciphile ke lapho ke athi uma sekufaka imizuzwana enciphile kula isithombe sithubuleka khona ke lapho.
Let's go a bit back, Mr. I hear your explanation. Let's go a bit back. In terms of your evidence, you say what kind of a phone did Mr. Mncube use to take this photo?
Konje uma sihlehlele emuva ukuthi ze umnumzana Mncube wasebenzisa wuphi kumakhalekhukhwini ngesikhathi bekathatha isithombe lesi.
I never mentioned the type of a phone or the model of the phone.
Athi nakakaza khulumeke ngocingo ukuthi ucingo olunjani ke lalo noma mhlawumbe ucingo legama liphi ke.
What did you say about the phone?
Bathi yini okhulumile mayelana nodaba lomakhalekhukhwini.
I've never mentioned the name and the make of the phone he took this picture with previously.
Athi esikhathini esindlule akakaze akhulumeke ngocingo okhethekile ncamashi noma mayelana negama locingo lolo abalisebenzisile ke ngesikhathi kade kubethubula ke isithombe lesi ke.
So, in view of your demonstration that you did on Friday, you cannot dispute that what you told, or in terms of your demonstration, and when you look at the photo where Mr. Mncube is having his hands in front of his chest, this could not have been a selfie unless you know the type of a phone that Mr. Mncube used, according to you, in taking this picture, not so?
Bathi mina nofakazi okukhulumile ngako ukuthi ke ima nesithombe lesakamnumzana Mncube ke sikhona la ke isikhangiso lesi ke la ezakhe sikhona la kuyena ngaphambili la ngaphambi nesifubeni ke lapho na lesifuba sakhe ke bathi ngeke ukhona ukusho ukuthi basebenzisa umakhalekhukhwini ngesikhathi makucingo luphi ngesikhathi ukuthi isithombe lesi ngaphandle ukuthi nokubukeke lapho ke imininingwane egcweleke ukuthi ucingo luphi ke lolo.
To say which phone, I cannot say what phone he used. But
ekuthizeni ke luphiko uluphiko hlobo locingo mhlambe umakhalekhukhwini uphiko lona ke athi ngeke ke asho ukuthi uluphiko ucingo.
sorry. Excuse me, I was pushing this to your side. Sorry to touch you.
Or are you done with your explanation? I'm saying to you, Mr. Warrant Officer Mabasa, that in view of your demonstration on how a selfie gets taken, demonstration that we saw on Friday, when you were holding your hand, I mean your phone, with one hand and took a photo of yourself while the photo is in your hand. Now, we see on this photo, which is now depicted here at court, or flighted here at court, that Mr. Mncube is having both his hands on his chest, and they are visible, not so.
That's correct.
But mina nodaba kokhulume ngalo ngolesihlanu osonto lidluleke la kade sitshengisa khona ke la kade ubambe khona kumakhalekhukhwini wakho ngesandla sesodwa ke lapho ke ngesikhathi bothwebula isithombe sakho ke athi yebo kunjalo kepha umnumzana Mncube ke lapho uma sesibuka isithombe sakhe sikhona ke lesikhangiso lesikena ke zombili ke izandla zakhe zilanga phambili ke yena esifubeni sakhe athi yebo kunjalo.
You can therefore not say that this was a selfie unless you know the type of a phone that Mr. Mncube used in taking this picture, not so.
But ngeke usho ukuthi ke lesi iselfie ke ngaphandle ukuthi ke wazi ukuthi umnumzana noma uluphi ke ucingo ebalisebenzisa ngesikhathi kade bethatha isithombe lesi. Akusenjalo yini?
I'll say correct.
Athi yebo ngasho ukuthi kunjalo.
Thank you. Because Mr. Mncube, if needs be, would come and tell this court that at all material times he had a phone that GTC 3200. It only had a camera. It's the make of that phone was such that you only had to take a photo using that phone. I'm sorry, it's a Samsung GT E 2220. GTE 2220. I'm sorry about the mixing up of the numbers of the model of the phone. But what I was explaining is that he says it only could take a photo, the normal way of taking a photo. It was not designed in such a way that you could take a photo from it. I mean a selfie photo with it, yes.
Isilungiso ke lapho ke athumeli ke lapho umnumzana Mncube uyasho khona ukuthi nakade onayo kumakhalekhukhwini lapho kuyi Samsung GTE 2220 ke lapho ke athi umakhalekhukhwini ke lokho noma ucingo lo kade lingamvumeli ethi kade ke iselfie ke lapho ke kepha belumvumela nje kuphela ekuthi zina thwebule isithombe ke nje kuphela. Manje ngaphendula uthini ke lapho ke fakazi?
Yes, by then the Samsung GT E2220, by that time we used to have those phones with one camera, is correct. However, you could take a selfie from the back of the phone.
Athi ke lapho ke kuyiqiniso ukuthi Samsung GTE 2220 ke kuyiqiniso ukuthi kade necamera nje eyodwa kuphela ke futhi icamera khona kade la ngemuva ke kucingo lwakhona ke athi kepha ke bebakhona ukuthi zeni kade basebenzise ke camera leyo ukuthi zeni wakathe ke iselfie.
I'm just saying for court to know, I'm not saying he was using the Samsung GTE 2220. I'm still maintain I'm not so sure what phone he was using when he took the picture because it's not on record from my downloads.
athi ke lapho ke asukuthi utshela inkosi enkantolo ukuthi ke umnumzana uMncube ade asebenzisa ucingo lolo ke lo Samsung GTE kepha ke asho khona lakhe la yena lapho ke into nje ayikhuluma nje kuphela leyo ke futhi athi ngesikhathi kade bukeka imibukiso yona akakaze akubone ngokukhethekile noma ngokujulile ukuthi ngabe kade asebenzisa luphi ke ucingo ngesikhathi lesi bekathatha isithombe lesi
So you,
nawo lokushicilelwe laphansi.
so you therefore can't dispute when he says he used that phone that I've just mentioned now, that E33220. He never had a phone that enabled him to take a selfie.
My Lord, I cannot dispute, but remember the pictures were from the memory card, which could have been in different devices.
Bathi ngaba kuphiki yini ukuthi ade asebenzisa ucingo lwe Samsung GTE 3220 ke athi cha yebo akakuphiki ke lokho kepha ke ithumbu lezi ade iqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-memory card ke lapho kusho ukuthi kade iqhamuka ngaphakathi ke noma kade iqhamuka kwindawo eziningi ezahlukene.
Are you done?
Yes.
Thank you. Now you are now in a realm of speculation, not so. Was it not your duty to specify with certainty in order to come assist the court that this picture was taken from this phone?
Bathi ade umsebenzi wakho thizela ukuthi isiqiniseko sokuthi ngabe mhlambi ke thombe lezi ziqhamuka kuluphi ucingo ke ethizeni ubuye ulekelele inkosi enkantolo ngokujulile.
I'm not speculating. If you can go to my downloads from the memory card, it tells each, there are some pictures where it can give you the name of the phone that took that picture, some they don't. That's why I'm always saying, when he took this picture, I cannot say he used a Samsung GTE 3220 because on this picture, it doesn't tell me which device he used.
Athi lapho akakhulumi ke into engekho ke lapho ke uma ekhuluma ke ngofakazi bakhe ke lapho ke athi uma ngabe umuntu angakulama ithombe ayidownloadile ke lapho iqhamuka memory card ke athi khona ke ithombe lezi ezitshengala khona noma mhlawumbe zimtshengisa khona ke ukuthi mhlawumbe ithombe kade zithule ngaliphi ucingo lapho ke noma mhlawumbe imake noma imodel ucingo ke lapho ke kepha athi uma ekhuluma ke ngesithombe lesi ke phecelezi sona ke aze simtshengise noma akaze kutshengisa ukuthi ithombe lesi siqhamuka kuphi ke.
Now, on the same breath, you cannot dispute when he says he never had such a phone that enabled him to take a selfie the way in which you did it on Friday, not so?
That's correct.
Bathi ngamanye amagama ngeke ukuphike ukuthi akakaze abe naloko ucingo lolo ade lomvumela ke ethizini athatheke isithombe saka selfie athi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you.
The reason is by then there was no there was no phones that we're using now.
Athi sathu ukuthi ngesikhathi lesakudala ke kade singasebenzisi ke umakhalekhukhwini abafana nalaba esibasebenzisa ke esikhathini samanje.
Thank you. Thank you, Warrant Officer. You made mention of the fact that some information from the original memory card. Now, let's not confuse. Please don't be confused.
Yes.
I'm now talking about a memory card.
Memory card now.
Yes. You can say it again. I'm talking about what? A memory card. Ne. Thank you. Now, you said this information that would not reflect on other gadgets when you download that information to these subservient gadgets from the memory card, not so. In other words, as you work to download the information from the memory stick, man, from the
Card.
memory card that gets inserted into the phone. Certain information along the way gets to be altered, not so, or it changes.
I cannot say it changes per se. As I download,
Yes.
because I'm also a downloader, even in
Yes.
this case, I was not the downloader. As I download
Yes,
and put it into my system to give me the information,
yes,
once I convert it into PDF,
yes,
it will reflect what I have downloaded.
yes,
So the alteration,
yes.
I don't know how, but personally, I don't alter with any information from what I got from the download.
Yes.
Bathi lapho uma sikhuluma ke nge-memory card ke lapho ke original memory card ke lapho ke uma ngabe ke lapho uma sengaphakathi umakhalekhukhwini maphakathi ocingweni ke lapho ke bathi akuvamile ukuthi ezinye izinto lapho ke zishintsheke lapho ke athena ke cha angekho asho njalo ngokujulile ke noma ngokukhethekile ke kepha ke nathi uma ngabe ngesikhathi lisebenza ukudownload kweyithombe lezi ke lapho ke athi ngesikhathi kade kodify ngaphakathi kwale system yakhe lapho ke zona kade zimtshengisa noma zajengakala lesi zamtshengisa ukuthi lapho ithombe eziqhamuka kuphi zathobula nini kuphi ndawo futhi ngasikhathi sini.
So what you're basically saying is you're not a downloader, you're an analyst.
I'm saying I'm an analyst, I do both.
Bathi shuthi yona ka yona ke download ke analyze athena uzenza zombili ke analyze futhi abuya download ithombe.
But in this case,
however,
you did not
in this
download it.
In this case,
Yes.
I was not a downloader.
You were not requested to download.
Athi cha ke qala ke akaza download yothi manje ngabe kaze bacele ukuthi download ithombe ke lezi.
So I received the information already downloaded from the downloaders.
Akathola ke ulwazi sele downloadile qhamuka kulabo kade be downloada ke.
Information that had already been downloaded from the original memory stick.
Original memory card,
Yes.
a
Memory
phone,
card.
and a SIM card.
Yes.
Bathi lapho ke ulwazi kade qhamuka phakathi ko original memory card ucingo na futhi na ku SIM card.
Now, when you were requested to prepare the Exhibit S, yes, Exhibit S, you transferred that information that was in the memory card from the gadget into which it was downloaded to, not so, from the memory card.
I don't understand your question.
What I'm saying is you are requested to prepare Exhibit S, not so. And you are saying you did not download the information that was in the memory card, not so. In other words, somebody had already downloaded that information from the memory card into something else, not so.
That's correct.
Bathi la onake nanoma usho ngofakazi bakho usho ukuthi nawo kazo download ke ithombe lesikade qhamuka phakathi memory card athi yebo kunjalo ke usho ukuthi kunomuntu othizeni owa download ke lo lwazi oluqhamuka phakathi kwale original memory card ethizena lethe kuwena ke athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, for the sake of clarity, this information from which you prepared Exhibit S, where did you get it from?
It's on record. The downloader, Sergeant Kosi, was here to explain how he did it. So I went and collect from his storage.
Sergeant
Nkosi.
athi yebo cha akade ungasiyena ke kepha umuntu ekade download lapho ke uSergeant Nkosi ke futhi athi khona ke la esicelo khona ke phansi ke athi yena wahamba wayakena ke bese thola ke ulwazi lo.
What I mean, Warrant Officer, is that the information had already been downloaded from the memory card. It was stored somewhere. You then get requested to prepare Exhibit S, not so. Now I want to find out in you preparing Exhibit S, where did you get that information from?
bathi lapho ke uma ngabe isima exhibit S ngaphambi ukuthi ulungiselele imaya nofakazi lokuba noma mhlawumbe imibukiso ke exhibit S futhi khona ke umuntu othizeni owenza ku download ka lapho kose waqeda ke babese wabeka ke lokhu kade akutholileke manje umbuzo ukuthi ngabe lo lwazi lolu wena ke wathola kuphi nendawo.
If I understand you correctly, you want me to say, where did I get the pictures from? Either it's a phone, SIM card, or memory card. If it's that, I got all the pictures from a memory card.
Athi uma ngekuzwa kahle ngifuna ufuna ngisho ukuthi ngalithola kuphi kulwazi khona ngaphakathi kocingo memory card futhi ne-SIM card athina ke ulwazi olutholile ke noma beliqhamuka ngaphakathi ke kule memory card.
When you compiled Exhibit S, had the information there was in the memory card downloaded or not?
Bathi ngesikhathi buthola ku exhibit S ngabe ilwazi lokho likhona ngaphakathi kwe memory card lwavele sebadownloadile noma bengaka download.
I received the information
Yes.
from the downloader's office in either a CD or a hard drive.
Athi wathola ke ulwazi lolu ke lapho ke kuma downloaders office wathola ngaphakathi mhlawumbe kwa hard drive noma ngaphakathi kwe CD.
Then I started analyzing.
Bese uqala ke lapho ukwenza ke umsebenzi wakhe uthi njengochwepheshe ke lapho uthi enza umsebenzi wokuanalyze ukuthi uqhathanisa phakathi kwalolwazi kade alutholile.
Repeat that again.
Uphinde futhi lokho ke.
If I'm correct, because I don't have my statement that tells me how did I get that, but if I'm correct, I received the information with the case number, the information of the downloads from the downloader's office, the downloaders, which is Sergeant Kosi, in a CD, which means it was in a CD, downloaded into a CD, no, into a DVD. I can't remember what I used, and then I started doing my work.
Athi lapho wathola ke ulwazi oqhinga phakathi kuma downloaders office ke lapho ke usuthi lapho Sergeant Kosi ke lapho ke athi emuva kwalokho ke na ke kepha kanaso statement futhi akanayo indicator mhlawumbe ejulini amiqoqondile ke mayelana nodaba lwenkulumo yakhe athi kepha ke wakuthola lokho kungaphakathi mhlawumbe wathola kungaphakathi kwe CD noma kungaphakathi kwe DVD bese ke ngemuva kwalokho ke bese umsebenzi wakhe uthi enze uqhathanisa ke kulo msebenzi wakhe.
You see, Mr. Mabasa, your testimony with regard to exactly what you did there, when you were to prepare this Exhibit S, the chain of events, they are very murky.
Yeah.
Other words, they are clouded. You don't know what actually you did. But let me help you. According to your statement, because at some stage you say you did not download the pictures, at some stage you downloaded from the memory card, but let me help you.
Okay. Thank you.
Out of respect. Thank you. You are saying in paragraph 5 of Exhibit F, which is your affidavit, that on the 17th of August 2020, at about 17 minutes past 11, you received a CD from the phone downloader's office with a computer folder marked Cleveland, case 96/2/2015, containing a phone download information. Do you follow?
That's correct. That's what I was trying to say. It's just that I don't have my statement in front of me.
bathi-ke lapho ku-paragraph 5 ku-statement sakho-ke khona-ke inkulumo ekhuluma-ke lapho-ke phecelezi nodaba lolu-ke lokuthi lodaba kwey'thombe-ke lapho-ke bathi le nkulumo wayisho-ke wena-ke ngaphansi kwesifungo-ke noma yebo ngaphansi kwesifungo-ke lapho-ke le cala lase Fosloras noma Cleveland case 9602 of 2025 elihambisana icala lase-Fosloras le-case 636/10/2014 la uthi khona-ke ngelanga ngomnyaka 2020 ngo-August ngelanga lange-17 ngesikhathi semizuzu ewu-17 qeda ushaya ihora laka-11 emini wathola-ke lapho khona-ke i-CD futhi-ke qhamuka lapho-ke ku-phone downloaders office-ke lapho-ke futhi uyahambisana ne-computer folder-ke lapho-ke ukuthi Cleveland case 96/02/2015 behambisana futhi nocingoko noma mhlawumbe nolwazi ade liqhamuka ngaphakathi kucingoko lapho-ke bese uthatha le computer folder lena kade khona ngaphakathi lapho ezintathu-ke lapho-ke wasifaka ngaphakathi kwe-XRY files lapho uqukethe ulwazi bese ulenza ukuthi lube ulwazi oluhamba lodwa-ke lapho-ke locingo oluhamba lodwa-ke le-sim card futhi oluhamba lodwa lapho le-card-ke lapho memory card-ke lapho-ke bathi lolwazi uqoda lapho-ke bekungakhonakala ukuthi lufake ngaphakathi mhlawumbe ulu-edithe-ke lapho-ke mhlawumbe ulu-manipulate ukuthi wenze into suthi enesandla esikabi-ke lapho-ke athi ufakazi yebo kuyiqiniso ngoba kade angenaso statement laphambi kwakhe.
Now, that folder from the computer that you received from the phone downloader's office had 3 XRY files that contained 1 phone, 1 SIM card, and 1 memory card.
That's correct.
Bathi lo lwazi othi lapha qhamuka ngaphakathi kuma-downloaders office sho ukuthi kade kuyi-computer file kade inocingo olulodwa-ke i-sim card esisodwana futhi ne-memory card eyodwana athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
So, in other words, my understanding is when you prepared Exhibit S, you did not work directly with information that was coming from either the memory card or the SIM card or the phone itself, not so.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Bathi ngesikhathi usenza umsebenzi awukazi ukuthi wenza umsebenzi okhethekile ngokuthi uthola umsebenzi owodwa ohamba wodwa qhamuka phakathi kwe-memory card, i-sim card futhi nelokozana nocingo athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Thank you. Now we know that you received information that had already been downloaded, not so?
Bathi manje siyazi ukuthi wathola ulwazi lapho kade noma information ebabavele sebayidownloadile shothi ulwazi-ke lolo-ke kusenjalo yini?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, against that background, you told the court that as you were requested to make further information or some copies of the information which you had received from the computer folder, along the way, certain information would change as you worked on it. Is that not what you said?
Bathi kusinto yokukhuluma ukuthi ngesikhathi esibuthole ulwazi lolu futhi wesenza umsebenzi wakho lapho olunye lwalo lwazi-ke lapho-ke besemane selushintsha khona-ke akusilo kokukhulumile.
I cannot recall mentioning such.
Athi akasakhumbuli-ke esho leyo nkulumo-ke.
Thank you. Let me check your memory.
That's good.
When I say change, I'm talking modification, you understand? When I took you through to Exhibit S on the metadata of the photo that is beamed on the big screen there, you said that this photo was created on the 2nd of September 2014, and it got modified on the 16th of July 2014. Do you still remember that?
I remember that.
Bathi mana nolwazi-ke kade bekhuluma ngaloko ngesikhathi bebabuza kwimibuzo nethombe esikhona yangaphakathi kwemibukiso-ke noma ithombe lesikhangiso ukuthi wasithuleke ngelanga lange-2 zakaSeptemba ngomnyaka 2014 bese lapho-ke futhi ilanga lesibili le-16 zakaJulayi ngomnyaka 2014 akusenjalo yini? Athi yebo kunjalo.
And then I also brought to your attention the fact that Before the commencement of the trial, of this trial, the defense team, yourself, and the state assembled at the office of the DPP, where you then prepared memory sticks for the defense of what you had in your system, not so?
That's correct.
bathi ngaphambi ukuthi uqale lihlaleke phansi kwenkosi enkantolo mhlawumbe iqalela ngaphambi kwenkosi enkantolo sothi wena-ke fakazi thimba labameli-ke thimba labashushisi sahlangana lapho-ke ngaphakathi kuvisa abashushisi-ke lapho-ke futhi ngesikhathi esihlanganele khona-ke lapho-ke wena-ke wasinikeza kama-memory card-ke usitshela mayelana nolwazi kade unalo akusenjalo yini athi yebo kunjalo.
But before I could proceed with my further question in that aspect, then you jumped in and said, no, but there's some information that's going to be modified there. There's going to be some information which will no longer be the same as this and no longer. Do you still remember that?
I still remember that, my lord.
Yes.
Athi futhi ngesikhathi ede sihlanganele lapho-ke wena-ke ngaphambi ukuthi aqhubeka abuza imibuzo-ke lapho-ke wena ummeli-ke iluphi-ke futhi lungaphakathi kwe-metadata-ke ushuba bakhuluma ngolwazi oluqukethiwe ngaphakathi kwe-cellphone makhalekhukhwini noma i-sim card noma i-memory card.
Let us simplify it. Let's start with information that changes.
Atithi senze lula-ke ngale ndlela athi siqale ngolwazi-ke oluvamthula ushintsheke.
If I'm correct, you are talking about the information on the memory stick now.
Yes,
Uma
yes.
uma ngijule ngoqondile-ke ukhuluma-ke ngolwazi olungaphakathi kwe-memory stick athi ummeli yebo.
Yeah, which information will differ from the original information.
Bathi iluphi-ke ulwazi olungavathi mhlawumbe lwahlukeke eqhamukeni kulolu lwazi lweqiniso.
On the memory stick, the only change that will happen,
Yes.
it will be on the metadata. I'm not so sure which part of the metadata unless I compare, because it differs. What I'm sure of is the date reflect the date on which I'm doing the copying and paste.
athi ke lapho ke uma khuluma nge-memory card usho ukuthi ucabanga ukuthi khuluma nge-metadata ke lapho ke lathi khona ke into engamane ishintshe ke lapho ke ilanga lapho ke yena ke enza umsebenzi wakhe uqhathanisa la usuke mhlawumbe ithatha ngapha bese anamathisile ngapha usho i-copy and paste ke leyo ke athi lona ke ilanga noma usuku ke lapho ke elivame ukuthi lishintshe esikhathini esiningi.
What other information, if there is any?
Iluphi ke olunye ulwazi uma ngabe lukhona?
I cannot exactly tell as it differs as per how the pictures appears there, how the transfer happens. As it happens, each and every picture and its metadata changes.
Athi bathi iluphi ke olunye ulwazi oluvame lapho lushintsheka thina akanaso isiqiniseko esigcwele akazi angekhe asho ngokujulile uma ngishaya esikhonkosini ke lapho ke kepha uma ngabe mhlawumbe umuntu usenza umsebenzi ke lapho kuvame ukuthi mhlawumbe isithombe nesithombe sishintsheke lapho ke mhlawumbe metadata ke yiyo evame ukuthi lapho ke inoshintsho olwenzekayo esikhathini nesikhathi.
So the picture itself won't change, the image itself won't change.
Yes.
Kepha isithombe sona ke ngokujulile angeke sishintshe.
We're still busy with information that changes.
Yes, I cannot tell exactly this one and this one and this one and this one unless you give me a memory stick, I put it in and then compare with the original data.
Athi cha lapho ke yebo basoba kufunga kodwa lushintshayo kepha ngaphandle ukuthi ngangifaka i-memory stick lapho ke bisa compare ke ne-data ayitholile ke lapho kathula ngamtshela khona ke umail ukuthi lolu lwazi lushintshile alisafani nalolu lwazi likhona ke kuqala.
Right, there you're not certain what information changes, not so, except for
correct.
the date on which the copying and paste was made.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Bathi lapho kawunalo ulwazi ukuthi iluphi ulwazi olushintshayo noma awunasiqiniseko ukuthi iluphi ke ulwazi evame ukuthi lushintsheke lapho ngaphandle ukuthi mhlawumbe lapho kwenza copy and paste usho ukuthi uthatha ngapha ke bese unamathisela ngapha athi yebo kunjani.
Now, let's go to information. By the way, I'm asking all these questions on the background, on the backdrop of the fact that you are an analyst, not so. I take it you savvy. This information is on the tip of your hand. You see, that's what I had in mind when I'm asking you all these questions. But then, nonetheless, let's proceed. Let's now go to the information that will not change as the information gets transferred to other gadgets as in form of copies.
Also on that, my lord, I'm not certain unless we compare.
Bathi asekulwazi lapho evame ukuthi olungasoze lushintsheke lapho ke athi nalapho akanaso isiqiniseko ngaphandle kokuthi ke lapho ke bamnika kumsebenzi yena enze uqhathanisa phakathi kwezithombe mhlawumbe kolwazi lolo ke.
Now, Mr. Mabasa, you're saying you've been attached to the POCC since 2013 as an analyst, not so?
That's correct.
Bayothi usebenza kulo msebenzi oba analyst kusuka waqala ukusebenza kulo msebenzi uqala ngomnyaka ka-2013 akusenjalo athi yebo kunjalo.
So that tells me that we have been in the unit that deals with this information that we're talking about since 2013, not so?
That's correct.
Athi manje lapho kumpha ke isikhangiso sokuthi wena ke usebenza kulo msebenzi lokho okuwona ke njengamanje ke uqala ngomnyaka ka-2013 akusenjalo athi yebo kunjalo.
That's almost up until today, that will almost be 12 years, not so?
You are correct.
Bathi uqala ke ka-2013 kuze kufike esikhathini samanje kusona ke sothi akuyona ke iminyaka eyi-12 athi yebo kunjalo.
And despite this so massive experience, 12 years it's like when a child starts school at grade 1 up to grade 12. That is almost 12 years, not so? And they complete standard 10 in our old, in in the old system. Sub A, sub B, standard 1, 2, up to standard 10, not so. Child completes school, not so.
That's correct.
bathi akusenjalo ukuthi mhlawumbe leminyaka ke eyishumi elinambili ke iminyaka evame ukuthi ingane iyahambe yona ke esikoleni esiyifunda ke lapho ke uma uqala phakathi emabangeni aphansi kuze kufike kumabanga aphezulu aphakeme athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, with that amount of experience, you still not in a position to assist the court as to the dynamics that are involved in the industry that you are in. What information changes as copies are made, and what information does not change as copies are made.
Bathi ke nasesikhathini samanje shuthi awukhona ukuthi ulekelele inkosi yenkantolo mayelana nolwazi oluvame ukuthi lushintsheke lapho ke uma ngabe lisenza amakhophi futhi mayelana nolwazi olungavamile ukuthi izini lushintsheke uma nenza amakhophi akusenjalo yini.
It's computerized, so for me to exaggerate, it won't help this court. I need to do it practically, compare and see. It's not to say I must know this can change, this cannot change. Our focus mainly is to analyze what is requested, not to check whether this change or whatever, or whatsoever.
Athi ke lapho ke sothi lento lengaphakathi kwecomputer sothi bayithubule ngaphakathi kwecomputer ke lapho ke athi futhi umsebenzi wakhe ukuthi aqhathanise uma ngabe sekasebenza ama download ke lapho ke abuke ukuthi lapho ke yiphi eshintshile noma yiphi engashintshile noma yini efana noma mhlawumbe engafani ke lapho ke kephathi yena akakhona ekuthizeni asebenze ngecomputer ngesikhathi esenza ukuqhathanisa.
Are these changes which occur when copies are made not part of that analysis that you are called upon to do?
In this matter, it was requested from me to copy the pictures into the memory stick to provide everyone with it. As to what changes, what not change, or whatever, I did not concentrate on that.
Athi yena bamthuthi akakhophe ke ithombe likathi qhamuka ngaphakathi ke ngomkhathi wesiziya ngaphakathi kwesidi ke lapho ke athi nakakaza ukuthi mhlawumbe yini eshintshile noma yini engakaze ke ishintshe.
Mine was to copy and hand to the relevant people.
Athi umsebenzi wakhe kwakuthi nenze ukuthi lapho ukuthi mhlawumbe ukhopha nje kuphela bese ke anikeze ke abantu akubele ukuthi abanike le ithombe lezi.
This date on which I understand you. I understand you quite perfectly.
Okay, thank you.
You were only concentrating on a narrow approach in terms of your analysis of what you requested to do. Now, this photo, this date on which this photo was created, the 2nd of October 2014, where did you get this from?
I got it from the downloads as it is.
Bathi ilanga lela nge-2 October mnyaka 2014 ilanga le ngabathola kuphi ke wona ke kulesithombe lesike athi wasithola kulabo kade bedownloada ke nje nanoma kade sibhale noma ilanga leli libhalo linjalo.
09 September. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being corrected. It's not September. It's not October. It's September. It's the 2nd of the 9th month. The 9th month is September, not October. Yes, I'm sorry, sir. But nonetheless, your answer is you got this information from the information that had already been downloaded.
Yes, that's correct.
Isilungiso lapho ke futhi ilanga la khona ke lapho ke ilanga lesibili ke ngenyanga September mnyaka 2014 ngabe ulwazi ilanga le mhlawumbe ulwazi malana ilanga lelo thola kuphi ke athi wathola ngesikhathi lisa lesenza umsebenzi wakhe ukudownloada ke lapho ke.
And you bear no knowledge as to whether or not this date on which this photo was created, is it part of the information that changes as and when copies of the original information are made?
It could be, it could change, it could not change, yes, you're correct.
bathi lapho ngisho ukuthi awunalo ulwazi ukuthi ilanga leli-ke mhlawumbe ngabe ilanga liqhamuke ngemuva ukuthi mhlawumbe benzeka amakhophi-ke mhlawumbe ilanga leqiniso lesithombe lesike lapho-ke athi yebo kungatholakala ukuthi khona-ke kunjalo ilanga leli elishintshiwe mhlawumbe elivelile ngemuva ukuthi benzeka amakhophi-ke.
No, understand my question, Warrant Officer Mabasa. I'm saying the date on which you are saying is the date on which this photo was created. It is part of that information that you are saying. You can't say you don't know whether it changes or not. Not so.
That's correct.
Bathi mana nelanga leli-ke ngabe mhlawumbe awunaso isiqiniseko ngogcwele sokuthi lapho ilanga leli lashintsha malikaze lishintsheke noma lihamba naloko noshintsho oluvame ukuthi lube khona-ke uma ngabe senza amakhophi-ke athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, that being said, you can't therefore say that this information, as inscripted here, being the 2nd of September 2014, is the information that is in the downloads that you worked on, or is information that is original information that is also contained in the SIM card, the memory card, or the phone itself, not so.
Bathi futhi akusenjalo ukuthi ilanga leli-ke leyi-2 zakaSeptember mnyaka 2014-ke ilanga leli khona ngaphakathi kwama-original downloads ngaphakathi kwe-cellphone noma i-SIM card noma i-memory card.
Did you understand my question?
That if I don't understand, you clarify.
Okay.
That
But I'm asking if you understood it now.
Let me try to answer my advocate. So if
okay.
I'm not answering correct, please correct me. The
you.
date that reflects there comes from the original data.
Athi ilanga elibhaliwe lapho eqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-original data.
Which is what?
Iphi-ke?
A memory card.
Bathi-ke i-memory card.
So how certain are you with that, sir? Because you've just told this court that you don't know what information changes and what information does not change.
Manje wathi isiqiniseko salokho-ke mnumzana unaso njani-ke lapho-ke ngoba ngesikhathi kade kubuza ukuthi imibuzo ukuthi ngabe iluphi ulwazi olushintshayo noma iluphi ulwazi olungashintshi uthi zena awunaso isiqiniseko ukuthi awazi ukuthi yini eshintshayo noma yini engashintshi.
I'm certain, as I'm saying, it comes from the original data of the memory card, not from the copy of the original from the memory stick.
Athi nakusho ngokugcwele futhi ngokugcwele ofuthi nangeqiniso ukuthi liqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-memory card futhi liqhamuke ngaphakathi kwamakhophi abawakhipha-ke asuka kule memory card.
Thank you, sir. And you are saying that with certainty.
Futhi soloko usho ngabe usho lokho ngokuyithemba futhi.
That's correct.
Athi yebo.
Thank you. Now, if you are certain that this information comes from the memory card, then the subsequent information that is contained in the copies should exactly be the same as this one, not so? Because you also worked on this information as we are receiving here. It's a copy from the original information, not so.
Bathi ke sothi lapho ulwazi oqhamuka ngaphakathi kumakhophi kumele ukuthi nalofaneke futhi nalelanga leli ke mhlawumbe ilanga leli elitshengisa ngale kuma originals ngaba kusenjalo yini?
That date created that reflects there comes from the original data, as I'm certain from the memory card.
Yes.
It's original.
Yes.
Why I'm saying it's original, it cannot be changed unless certain program is engaged.
Yes.
So I converted that information myself from the original data into a PDF as it is, because it comes logged
Yeah.
as it is into a workable a
Documents.
PDF document. Yes, so I'm certain it hasn't changed.
Athi-ke lapho unesiqiniseko futhi uyasho ngokujulile futhi ngokuthemba ukuthi ulwazi oluqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-original memory card-ke lapho-ke athi wena kwathola lunjalo futhi ngekho ilanga lelo kwelishintshe noma mhlawumbe umuntu ajobeleleke nanoma ngenza ini kepha ngaphandle ukuthi mhlawumbe usebenziseke isystem ethize-ke lapho-ke noma program ethile uma ufuna ukushintsha ilanga lelo-ke lapho-ke futhi thina wathola-ke lo lwazi oluqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-original data-ke lapho-ke ngemuva kwalokho siyakuthatha ufaka ngaphakathi kohlelo lwe-PDF.
Thank you. Now, you took this information from the computer folder, not so. In fact, you are saying this information comes from the memory stick, not so. It got transferred into the computer folder, not so. The one that you used to prepare these pictures, not so. And this information did not change, not so.
Yes.
Thank you.
But also ukuthi-ke ulwazi oluqhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-memory stick noma i-memory card walithatha-ke ulwazi lolusofaka ngaphakathi kwekhompyutha yakho futhi ngeke likhona kushintsha athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, further on the you got approached by warrant officer by Sergeant Mohane. I think it was February this year, ne? Mukhula. I think it was February or March this year, not so, to prepare what is now Exhibit SD, not so, and you did that, not so.
Yes, I did that.
Thank you.
Walanda uSergeant Mukhula-ke lapho ethizeni kwenzeke ilungiso mhlawumbe uthi kuyilungisa-ke mayana ufakazi obuthize athi yebo kunjalo ngomnyaka kulo mnyaka usukona ngenyanga kaFebruary kusenjalo yini athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, you went on and prepared, and the date of which is indicated there is the date on which this photo was created is reflected the 2nd of September 2014, which should be similar to the date on this photo that was on the computer folder, as well as the date that was on the memory card, not so. In other words, there's a synergy there.
It should reflect the same.
Athi-ke lapho ngesikhathi ethi usenza umsebenzi wakho-ke lapho-ke futhi ilanga lakhona kule ithombe lesi mhlawumbe isithombe esikhethekile-ke uma qhamuka kule computer yakho-ke kade kubhalwe ithuza ka-October mnyaka 2014 futhi bekumele ukuthi kube ilanga lelodwa-ke ngaphakathi kwe-memory stick futhi nasecingweni noma kule sim card athi yebo bekumele ukuthi kube njalo-ke.
Thank you. Now, you just told the court that the date that we're talking about, which is the 2nd of September 2014, is exactly the same date which was in the computer folder, not so?
That's correct. From the original, yes, that's correct.
Uqeda nje inkosi yenkantolo ukuthi ilanga leli eliqhamuka ngaphakathi-ke kule memory stick kusho ukuthi kumele kube ilanga lodwa futhi kuqhamuka ngale computer khona-ke athi yebo kunjalo kumele ukuthi kube ilanga lango-2014.
And this is the date that you are saying was also in the memory card, not so?
It should reflect the same.
Bathi ukuthi ilanga leli kumele kube ilanga futhi elilodwa elingaphakathi kwale memory card athi yebo kumele kube ilanga nje elilodwa.
No, Mr. Mabasa, now you're changing your tone. You earlier on told the court that this date is a date that was in the computer folder.
Utshele ushintsha inkulumo yakho-ke ngoba utshele inkosi yenkantolo ukuthi ilanga leli noma usuku lolu usuku elikhona ngaphakathi-ke kwale computer folder kusenjalo yini.
And you further told the court that this date is the date that is in the memory card. You never said it should be, it should be. You said you were certain, not so.
Futhi asho ukuthi ilanga leli-ke ilanga ekwakumele ukuthi libe khona-ke ngaphakathi kwale memory card futhi asho lokho ngesiqiniseko esijulile akusenjalo yini.
I'm certain it must reflect the same. But I get confused when you talk about the computer folder, because we are talking about the data from the phone, memory card, and the SIM card. So computer folder, I just want you to specifically tell me what you are specifically talking about there.
Athi yebo ke lokho kusho ngokujulile futhi ngokukhethekile ke ngoba kepha kuyadideka uma ngabe ukhuluma ke nge-computer folder ke lapho ke ucetha umele asho ngokujulile futhi asho ngokaceba ukuthi lapho ke mhlambe ngabe ukhuluma ngani ke uma ngabe ukhuluma ke nge-computer box.
This is what is contained in your paragraph 5 that I read to you earlier on. Do you still remember?
Yes.
Yes. So how do you want me then to explain what is it that I'm talking about when I'm talking about a computer folder, when it is you who's mentioning it in your own affidavit?
Oh, I thought maybe you are confusing it. Oh, now I understand you are talking about the original data on my computer folder.
Athi ile nkulumo ekade sikhuluma ngayo ungadideki ngoba sikhulumile ngodaba lolu ke ngaphakathi kohlelo lakho lafidavit futhi lapha ku paragraph 5 ke athi ufaka sichabe kadideka lapho ke bacela bayacabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe ukukhuluma ke lapho ke nge-computer folder.
Thank you, Mr. Mabasa. I'm not confused.
Okay, no.
I thought it's you should know these terms better than me because you have been working on these things for almost 12 years now. But nonetheless, now what you're saying is the information that is in that memory card that gets downloaded into the computer folder that you worked on should bear this date of the 2nd of September 2014, not so,
But usho
as the
ukuthi
date of the creation of this photo.
bathi ngabe kade usho ukuthi ulwazi kodwa ulithulile olungaphakathi ke lapho ke kwe-memory card noma i-memory stick futhi nolwazi kodwa likhona ngaphakathi kwe-computer folder kumele ukuthi lisitshengiseke ilanga lilodwana futhi ilanga lange-2 zaka-September ngomnyaka 2014 akusenjalo yini?
With regard to that picture, yes, it
Yes.
must reflect, yes.
Athi yebo ke mana nesithombe leso kumele ukuthi ibe ilanga ke elilodwa ke.
Thank you. Now, with that in mind, is it not so that the date of a creation of this picture in the memory card now, that you yourself extracted from the gadget in which you stored this information from, which memory cards were prepared for a defense, should also bear the same date?
Bathi ke mana nodaba memory card malana nolwazi owalithola ngaphakathi kwe-memory card ngesikhathi lesi bosenza ke ubulungisela kuze umsebenzi wakho ke lapho ke usho ukuthi ke akumele ukuthi ke sithombe lesi noma ulwazi lonke olutholile ngaphakathi kwe-memory card ke ngesikhathi bunikeza kabameli izithombe lezi ke kwakumele ukuthi mhlambi ilanga lakho kube ilanga lelodwa ke eqhamuka ngale lesokuqala bukhuluma ngaso.
It must be the same date.
Athi kumele ukuthi ibe ilanga ke lelodwa ke.
Thank
This is
you.
the original, it comes from the original.
Athi ngoba iqhamuka ngaphakathi kule original yakhona ke.
Thank you. Now, if it's not the same date, what would be the explanation for the, or if it's not the same date, then what?
Athi
Assume it's not the same date.
athi asithi ke lapho kusiyilanga lelodwa ke ngabe yini evamthi yenzeke ke umele uma amalanga khona engafani.
Yes.
And it has been copied into another device. The transfer of data using the XRY, if I copy a picture from XRY straight into a memory stick, it won't reflect the same.
Athi ke lapho mhlawumbe sithi bayenze icopy ke lapho kade uma ngabe lapho ikhopha ke ulwazi uqhamuka ngaphakathi kwale system wathi XRY yalikhopha kulona ke sifaka ngaphakathi kwe-CD noma memory stick athi ngeke lisitshengiseke ilanga elilodwa ke namalanga elifanayo.
Now, what certainty do you have, say, that this date of the 2nd of September 2014 is exactly the same date that was in the memory card?
But isiphi isiqiniseko onaso ke mayelana nelanga leli elikhethekileke ilanga lesibili ke ngomnyaka kaSeptember ngomnyaka 2014 alikhona ngaphakathi kwalo daba lwememory card?
I'm certain because it comes from the original data of the memory card.
Athi nesiqiniseko ngoba liqhamuka ngaphakathi ke kwale original memory data liqhamuka ngaphakathi ke kwale memory card.
So your certainty comes from the fact that it comes from the original data.
That's correct. As I have mentioned, the original data come locked. You cannot alter with it unless you engage other programs.
Athi yebo nesiqiniseko sokuthi liqhamuka ngaphakathi ke kwale memory card lelo langa lelo ke ngaphandle kokuthi mhlambe lapho usebenzisa ama program athize ke lapho ke ekuthizeni ajobelele okuthize.
Now you're saying unless you unlocked certain programs, not so?
Wathi usho ukuthi wena ngaphandle ukuthi mhlawumbe khona ama programs ovama ukuthi wavuleke lapho ke.
The information come locked.
Yes.
Athi ulwazi lufika lapho luvaliwe asho ukuthi balulocked ngelimi lesingisi ke.
So for one to access the information, certain programs need to be engaged to open up the information into another media, in this instance, PDF.
Athi ke lapho ulwazi aqhamuka lapho ke luvaliwe ekuzeni umuntu akhona ke ukuthi aliboneke mhlawumbe afikelele kulona ke bemethi mhlawumbe bavuleke enye ke system eyodwa kusho lapho system yakhona ke kuyi PDF
As original.
njenge original.
Once that system gets unlocked, then that leaves a room for a possible change in the information that is contained in the original information, not so?
There's no way you can change the original information at all, no matter how.
But shothi uma ngabe uveke system eyodwa ke ngalena ke shothi lapho ke akuvamile ukuthi ushintshe ke ilanga mhlawumbe noma izinto ezithize ke lapho ke athi cha akhonakale ekuthizeni ungaze ushintshe nanoma yini engaphakathi kwi original data.
The original remain the same even if you engage other program to open it to a certain media. It stays locked.
Yes.
Athi lapho ke original data ke lapho ke ayishintshi uma ngabuvula amanye ama systems ke lapho ke iyahlala ivalekile uma ivaliwe.
From us, as SAPS, we cannot unlock that program unless the manufacturer.
Yes.
Yes.
Athi bona ke lapho ke esiphoyiseni abakhona ukuthi ba unlock ke program le ngaphandle kwalomuntu oyenzile.
So do I then understand you to say that this date of the creation is one of that information that cannot be unlocked?
Athumele ngabe kuzwa kahle ukuthi malana nelanga leli ke likhona ke lapho ke sothi elinye ke lihambisana nalezi zinto lezi umuntu angakakhonta ishizo mhlawumbe unlock.
That's correct.
Athi yebo kuqiniso.
Even when you are making copies from the original information, this date is unlockable. It will remain the same. Is that what you're saying?
Athi noma kwenza kama copy qhamukela ngale original sothi ilanga leli kalishintshi lihlala kuyilo.
I have mentioned if you make copies, like you copy from the original, transfer it into a memory stick, there will be a change on the metadata. So that date might change also.
Athi uyashilo ukuthi lapho kuma ngabe kwenza kama copy qhamuka ku original data usebenzisa ke metadata ke lapho ke original data ke lapho ivama ukuthi mhlambe ishintshe ke lapho ke athi yebo nelanga la khona lengashintsha lapho.
But how does that happen, sir? Because you're telling this court that this information is unlockable.
Manje lokho kwenzeka kanjani ke mnumzana ngoba uqhubekela inkosi yenkantolo ukuthi lo lwazi lolu ke alushintshi.
We have access to the information. Where when we start analyzing, that's where we have access to the information. We open it, there's a program that we open it with, which is XRY. Convert it from XRY, will convert it into the media you want.
What?
To a certain, okay, it will convert into a PDF or to any other media you want that is on the XRY that allows you to convert it into. However, the originality, the original of that data remains the same. Even if you are working on it, it remains the same as it is from where you got that one that you are working from.
Yes.
Athi-ke lapho ufakazi uma ngabe ukhuluma-ke ngalolu lwazi lolu-ke ushuthi lapho uma bethola-ke le lock system yakhona-ke lapho-ke noma mhlawumbe ulwazi balithulile-ke lapho-ke athi abakhoni ukuthi balishintshe lapho-ke kepha-ke uma ngabe bevula lapho-ke lolu lwazi abanalo-ke lapho-ke bava ukuthi balivule iqhamuka lapho ngaphakathi kwale original matter khona-ke njalo-ke bese ngemuva kwalokho bese ba-converting ngale bese kuya kuyo lapho ku-PDF nanoma kuyiphi-ke system ayisebenzisayo lapho-ke athi uma besenza lo msebenzi lokho elanga lakhona elibhaliwe lapho kulo original file ke lapho-ke yilona ilanga elingashintshi nanoma uyivula kuphi-ke lelokhuzana lolwazi onalo ilanga lakhona alishintshi kuhlala kuyilo ilanga leli elokuqala liqhamuka ngaphakathi ko-original data.
Mr. Mabasa, let us put it in a very simple way, in a very elementary way. Does the date of the creation of the photo change when you're making copies from the original information, or it does not change?
Bathi asikwenzele okunjenje ngendlela elula. Manje sho ukuthi lapho-ke ngabe ilanga leli-ke le-original data ngabe livame ukuthizeni lishintshe uma ngabe usenza ama-copy noma alivamile ekuthizeni-ke lishintshe?
It comes back to where I told the court I'm not certain which that does not change on a metadata.
Athi kuyakulombuzo kade ubuzile-ke la kushuthi lapho kade ubuza khona ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe iluphi-ke ulwazi olushintshayo noma iluphi-ke ulwazi olungashintshi uma ngabe kusebenzisa-ke metadata.
Thank you, Warrant Officer Mabasa. Now, when you say creation, when you see a photo with that information that says created, or the information on the metadata of that photo that says creation, what would that mean?
Bathi uma ubona-ke igama leli ababiza ukuthi creation uma created usho ilanga elenziwa ngalo-ke lapho-ke ngaphakathi kwe-metadata ngabe lokho mhlawumbe kuvame wena ukuthathe njengokuthi inkulumo esho ukuthini-ke leyo?
It may mean something, or that picture was done or taken.
Athi ngasho ukuthi mhlawumbe isithombe lesi-ke sathathwa-ke lapho-ke.
It can also mean that picture, if it's copied into a memory stick like you have, it says it was copied on that day to a memory stick.
Athi futhi uma ngabe une-memory stick lapho-ke uvame ukuthi mhlawumbe usho khona isithombe leso-ke basikhophiya mhlawumbe basifaka ngaphakathi kule memory stick ngelanga lelo.
What else?
It can also mean certain things was done, for example, renaming the picture. It can also give the same date.
Athi lapho-ke uma mhlawumbe umuntu sashintsha-ke isithombe naso mhlawumbe sibiza mhlawumbe sifakela-ke igama lapho-ke shuthi rename-ke ngesingisi-ke lapho-ke athi kulavame ukuthi khona-ke mhlawumbe kutshengakala khona lolo shintsho-ke lolo-ke.
What else?
Nani-ke futhi?
For now, that's what I can think of.
Athi kwamanje-ke lokho kuphela ngakucabanga.
So you're basically saying the word creation in the metadata might mean, or means, not might, means that the photo could have been transferred into the memory card on that day. The photo could have been taken by the photo on that day? And what was the third meaning of, what was the third implication of the word creation in the memory, in the metadata?
I said the renaming of a
Yes.
certain, we're talking about the picture, the renaming of a picture.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bathi lapho-ke ngapho mhlawumbe usho ini-ke ngabe usho ukuthi mhlawumbe uma sikhuluma nge-metadata-ke lapho isitshengisa khona-ke usuku uma sikhuluma nge-creation ma-created-ke lapho-ke isuku noma ilanga leli isithombe basithwebula ngaso-ke athi yebo futhi usho mhlawumbe ilanga leli kade bekhopha ngalo-ke ilokuzana isithombe besifaka ngaphansi kwe-memory card athi yebo noma i-renaming usho lapho kade kusenza khona kushintsho kwisithombe athi yebo ilokho kuphela sakukhumbulayo.
Now take us through the process of transferring the picture to the memory card.
Bear in mind, when I say transferring, I'm referring to when I do the transferring, not when the user of the phone is transferring doing transfers on his or
Yes.
the phone, yes.
Yeah.
Manje xa sikhulume ngodaba lotransfera-ke lapho-ke uma ukuthi transfera-ke isithombe qhamuke ifoni kucingo-ke lapho-ke usifake ngaphansi kwe-memory card athi lapho-ke bengakhulumi-ke ngomuntu osuke athathe-ke isithombe-ke lapho-ke kepha kade akhuluma ngaye-ke mathupha malana nophuzu-ke lelo.
So this date, the 2nd of September 24, might mean the date on which you transferred, it's one of the options, you transferred this picture from the memory card into something else.
No, it can be that. That date, we were talking about the creation.
Yes,
When I copy
yes,
from the original, that picture,
yes,
into a memory card,
yes,
when it arrives into a memory stick, let me
Yes.
say like that,
yes.
it might change the date and give us the date in which the transfer has occurred.
Athi cha akusenjalo-ke lapho-ke uma ngaba-ke lapho sithi mhlawumbe uthatha-ke isithombe ngaphakathi kocingo-ke lapho-ke bese kwatransfera ngaphakathi kwe-memory stick-ke lapho-ke athi kulapho kuvame khona-ke ekuthizeni-ke kushintshe-ke ilanga uma ngabe ubhekela ngale ngaphakathi kwe-memory stick.
I'm using the word it might
Athi
because
usebenzisa-ke igama lokuthi lokho kungavame noma kungaze kwenzeke ngoba
I've said I'm not certain as to which metadata changes
ngoba uthi ziyakanathi
as you copy.
athi ngoba eqaleni uthi zakanaso isiqiniseko ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe-ke iluphi-ke ulwazi oluvame ukuthi ushintshe lapho uma ngabe umuntu uzosebenzisa-ke khona-ke i-metadata.
Warrant Officer Mabasa, do you understand what is happening here? I am taking you through the metadata as it relates to this phone. I said to you, what do we mean by creation? You went on to give those possibilities, not so?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Now, when I say to you, take us through the process of transferring the photo into the memory card of the phone, then you are saying you don't refer to the owner of the phone, but you're referring to yourself. Do you hear yourself there?
I do hear myself very well. I'm talking about what I did as an analyst, not what the user has been doing.
Okay.
Yes.
Athi-ke lapho-ke uyazizwa-ke futhi-ke lapho futhi ukhuluma nje ngaye mathupha njenge-analyst kepha kakhulumi-ke ngumuntu kade athatha isithombe lapho-ke.
So are you then saying that you as an analyst transferred the information in relation about this picture from the phone into the memory card on the 2nd of September 2014?
Manje usho ukuthi wena njenge-analyst usho ukuthi athatha-ke ulwazi lolu mhlawumbe isithombe lesi qhamuka ngaphakathi kwe-cellphone usho umakhalekhukhwini kwasifaka ngaphakathi kwe-memory stick ngelanga lange-2 zaka-September ngomnyaka ka-2014.
If I'm working on that picture and I have to transfer it into a memory stick on that date, it will reflect, if possible, because we are talking about the possibility, as I'm not certain where does it change, the metadata change as you copy. So it will reflect the same date. If it's the same date that I'm doing my analysis and the transfer on.
athi ke lapho ke asithi mhlambi ke lapho sikwenza kumsebenzi wakho njenge-analyst ke lapho ke nanoma engenaso isiqiniseko ngokujulile mayelana nolwazi lokuthi lushintshe futhi nolwazi olungashintshi ke lapho ke athi kepha kuma sisebenza asithi mhlambi lokhu transfer kade ekwenza ke ngelanga lenge-2 zakaSeptemba ngonyaka 2014 ekhipha ke ulwazi ngaphakathi kocingo ke lapho ke bese likhipha ngaphakathi kwe-memory card ke lapho ke athi lokho kunakho kwenzeka ukuthi kutshengise ilanga elilodwa ke elifana ncamashini ilanga lelikhona ngalana ke ngaphakathi kwe-cellphone noma umakhalekhukhwini.
By transferring, I mean the copy part of it.
Yeah.
The copying of the picture from its origin to the memory card.
Yes.
Athi lapho khona ngokuthi mhlawumbe uma transfer ke lapho ke ulwazi uqhamuka ngaphakathi ke ko-original suke lesithombe ngaphakathi kocingo ke ikhipha khona ke use-transfera ngale kwe-memory card.
Thank you. Warrant Officer Mabasa, we're talking here about a creation that happened on the 2nd of September 2014. Do you understand?
I do understand.
Bathi ke fakazi khuluma ngento eyenzeka ke la ngelanga lange-2 ngonyaka kaSeptember ke ngonyaka 2014 ngabe angizwa kahle athi yebo ngiyakuzwa.
Are you then telling me that in relation to this creation that happened on the 2nd of September 2014, you don't know what might have happened?
Let me put it that way.
Thank
I'm
you.
not certain.
Athi manje uma ne-creation shite into eyenziwa ke ngelanga lange-2 zakaSeptember ngonyaka 2014 shite awunaso isiqiniseko sigcwele sokuthi ngabe yini eyenzeka kahle kahle ke athi yebo ithi ngibeke ngaleyo ndlela ethi anaso isiqiniseko ngokugcwele.
You don't know whether this photo was taken 3 years before 2014, 02, 09. It only got transferred into the memory card on the 2nd of September 2014. That you don't know, not so?
Bathi futhi awunalo ulwazi ukuthi ngabe kuthiwa isithombe leso basathatha mhlawumbe kwiminyaka emithathu ngaphambili kwelanga lange-2 zakaSeptember ngomnyaka 2014 ngesikhathi kade besitransfera ngaphakathi kwe-memory card yini?
Yes, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yebo anginalo ulwazi lalokho.
Thank you, Brigadier Mabato. Warrant Officer Mabasa. Now, when I requested you to explain to this court what do you mean by creation of a picture, you said it is the transfer from the phone into the memory card, the renaming. Hey, they start young Tishela man. What was basically the third one? I must write it down now. That is now the date of capture. Yeah.
Bathi khona ke la ukhulume khona ke uma ukhuluma nge-creation noma i-created ke ulwazi uqhamuka ngaphakathi kocingo kuke ku-memory card la ukhulume khona ke ngelanga isithombe basitha ngalo ke lapho ke i-renaming usho ukuthi umuntu wenza ukujobela kwaphakathi kwesithombe ke lapho ke futhi naloko kusithathu ke lapho ke usho ukuthi the third one renaming, capturing,
and sending off into the memory card.
nokuthatha ngapho se unamathisele ngapha ke.
Thank you. Now, do you still remember, Mosuguti, I'm sorry. It is not for the first time that you're giving testimony at court, not so?
Wathi yakhumbula ukuthi yona kawuqala ulethe ufakazi bakho ke la ngaphambi konkusenkantolo kusenjalo yini?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
On the 1st of August 2023, you also gave testimony here, and you were led by the state, and as you were led by the state, this is what transpired on the proceedings of the 1st of August 2023 on page number 37.
Bathi ke ngelanga lokuqala ke lapho ke kwinyanga October ke lapho kwalethe ufakazi ngonyaka 2023 walithi ufakazi bakho la ngaphambi kwenkosi enkantolo futhi kade uholwa ke ithimba labashushisi ke ngemibuzo ke uma sesibuka lapho mayelana nenkulumo leyo ke ingaphansi kwikhasi le-37 inkulumo eshicilelwa la ngaphambi kwenkosi enkantolo bathi futhi lokhu kulandelayo owakhuluma.
Now, this is what Advocate Baloyi said to you. If you say creation of the picture, what do you mean?
La kathathu khona kumnumzana uBaloyi uma ngabe usho ukhuluma nge-creation yesithombe isithombe indlela ngelanga esathathwa ngalo mhlawumbe indlela enziwe ngaso ke.
And your answer was, it may have been created in the phone, or it was taken by the device, or it was sent to the device.
Bathi wena ke lapho washo ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe isithombe lesikuva ukuthi mhlawumbe sathiwe ke ucingo noma basithumele ngaphakathi ocingweni noma batransfere ocingweni.
Do you still stand by that?
Bathi usamile ngalokho.
Yes, it formed part of the explanation I give before.
Kathi yebo kuhambisana nale ngazelo aphane ngayo kuqala.
Thank you. Now, I take it you forgot to mention that creation might also mean being sent to the phone, not so?
Athi yasho thatha nje ukuthi wena ke ukhohliwe ukuthi ukhulume ukuthi mhlawumbe creation kusho ukuthi mhlawumbe ilanga leli abathumele ngaso isithombe ocingweni akusenjalo yini?
Yeah, correct.
Athi yebo uqinisile ke lapho.
Thank you. Now that date that is reflected there, I'm sorry, Mr. Makaza. Wonder if you can just scroll through yes, go. I'm not even so sure, man, with this information is there. I'm talking about this one. Don't you have this one?
No.
Okay.
Unless it's on another.
No, it can't be on that one.
It should be on this one. This is the last page. It's only 2 pages there.
But nonetheless, it's fine. It's fine, Mr. Makaya. Thank you. Now, this date of the 2nd of October, 2nd of September, 2014, which is annotated or is reflected on the metadata of this picture that is before court here. You are uncertain as to which of the 3 possibilities does it refer to, not so?
That's correct.
Bathi ke ilanga leli lethu za September ngomnyaka ka-2014 awunazo ukuthi mhlawumbe siwela ngaphansi uswela ngaphansi kweziphi ke lento lekhangiso ezintathu kade usitshela ngazo ke athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Mabasa, Warrant Officer Mabasa. On Friday, when we actually stopped, that is after the commotion of the picture that was twisted upside down.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing, Mr. Mabasa? This thing seems to be tickling you. Why are you laughing? When I speak about information of a picture that was twisted upside down, you're giving this court a very bright smile. Why are you smiling?
It's an accusation.
Oh, you're smiling because of an accusation.
Yeah, you are accusing us of doing whatever.
But you're never involved in that process, not so. So why do you say us?
I took the picture.
Oh, you took the picture. Yes. Thank you, Mr.
So
Mabasa.
I was involved.
Thank you, Warrant Officer Mabasa. But when we adjourned on Friday, I was just about to say the state might have brought to your attention the fact that the defense took issue about the fact that the state alleges that accused number 3 had a golden teeth on his left upper jaw of his mouth, not so. And that we have said it does not change. The natureness of a person, their sight does not change, not so.
La bathi ngesonto elidlule ke ngolwesihlanu de sikhuluma khona ke mayelana nala kade khona kwehlangothi lethimba labashushisa lisola khona ke futhi batsho ukuthi ona umsola wesithathu ke lapho kade enezinyo legolide ke kena ke la kumazinyo khona ngaphezulu futhi esandleni sokunxeleke besathi yona ke uma ngabe umuntu ethobula ke isithombe indlela athobula ngesithombe ke futhi originality yakhona ke ayivamile ukuthi ishintshe ngabe akusenjalo yini?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. Now, the state might have hinted to you, I don't know, that there's a report, an application that the defense has requested for Mr. Mncube to be analyzed by a specialist to check if the allegations that we're making against him are founded or not. Did they bring that to your attention?
Bathi khona ke icelo lana kade sikhuluma ngaso kusothi uMnumzane Mncube ke ahambe ke lapha ahlanganeke futhi nodokotela wamazinyo noma mhlawumbe udokotela onesipili wonke sothi lapho ke uchwepheshe ke lapho ke azomhlola ke bese asho ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe sele waba nalo yini izinto legolide noma akakaze abanalo ke manje uthi njengofakazi ngabe ithimba labashushisi bakhulumile nawe phecelezi mara nodaba lo noma abakaze bakhulume nawe?
When the request or the application, whatsoever was, or let me say when it was requested for medical examination, I was present in court. So as to what happened,
Okay.
yeah.
Athi ngesikhathi kade qhamuka ke inkulumo leko noma isicelo sekathi bekakhona ke la ngaphambi kwenkantolo ke ekuthi izini ngabe mhlawumbe basale emuva noma akaze basale emuva athi akazi ukuthi yini eyenzeka ke mana nohlangothi lolo.
Hey, I wanted to wrap my cross-examination, but a number of my colleagues are indicating to me that is already their lunchtime. I'm now infringing on their constitutional right to healthy living style. May I request an adjournment, my lord? I'll come and wrap my cross-examination on the witness. I'll simply take a few minutes and then we'll be done.
Ecela kumele ukuthi sambe
5 minutes past 1.
Okay, we're adjourned until 2 then.
Thank you, sir. Warrant Officer Mabasa. Now, you say when the request for Mr. Mncube's dental analysis was made, you were here at court, ne?
I was present in
Yes.
manje uthizeke ngesikhathi lesi besenza isicelo sokuthi umnumzana uMncube ke ahamba ahlangana nodokotela ke wamazinyo ke kade ukhona le nkantolo athi yebo ngisho njalo uthi ake ngikhona le nkantolo.
Yes. Indeed, he was taken, and the report came back.
Athi yebo nangempela wathathwa wamikiswa ke lapho ke futhi ucwaningo mhlawumbe ireport ke ikhona.
Yeah. The gist of the report is as follows.
Athi inkulumo ebhaliwe kule report lena ke ilelandelayo.
Now, much against your layman's observation, I hope you won't take offense when I say your layman's observation, not so, that he had a golden teeth on his left upper jaw, which teeth appears to be teeth number 2 from where the mouth begins. This is what the experts who are knowledgeable in dental formula and determination on whether or not a person had ever had a golden tooth are saying.
Athi ke lapho ke manana nenkulumo eqhamuka ke kudokotela ke wamazinyo usichwepheshe ke wamazinyo ke ukuthi unomzana uMncube ngabe sele wanalo ngempela izinyo legolide noma akaza kabe nalo ke lapho ke athi yebo ke inkulumo kadokotela ukuthi yena sele waba nalo ke izinyo legolide ke futhi athi kade dala ke yena ngaphezulu ke sikade kwizinyo lesibili ke kumazinyo kala ngaphezulu ke uma ngabe siya la xa khona ke umlomo wakhe ke.
This is what the expert's conclusion is.
Athi futhi ke lena ke indlela ke uchwepheshe yaqedele ngayo ke.
He says in conclusion, the right upper canine is questionable for abrasion or marginal preparation. The right upper canine is questionable for abrasion or marginal preparation. That means they could see something on the right upper canine. Canine lezinyo lifana nelenja nathi abantu sinalo. It means there's marginal preparation. It means maybe something happened to it. Or we don't know what. However, no gold inlay is currently visible in the mouth. In other words, they are saying they cannot see that, or he cannot see that there was ever a golden insert in Mr. Mncube's mouth.
Let's have what the report says. Currently and ever two different concepts.
Yes. Thank you. I am saying the doctor says cannot see evidence of the fact that there's a golden inlay in Mr. Mncube's mouth.
Athi ke yatshela ke uthi inkulumo kadokotela ke kade esenza ke lapho ukuhlola noma inhlolo zokuhlola phakathi kwamazinyo kaMnumzana Mncube ke ukuthi ke esikhathini samanje ke lapho ke akutshengakali njengokuthi njengokuthi uMnumzana uSele wabanalo izinyo legolide uthi la kena kumazinyo khona ala ngasehla kumazinyo khona la ngaphezuluni kena ke kumazinyo wakhe kuma ngabe phelile wonkana leli sibili ulaqa khona komlomo uma kusiyala ngalana ke eceleni ngalana left ke esandleni sokudla ke ilelo indawo kade bekhuluma ngayo kade khona izinyo legolide noma kade lingekho ke futhi.
Do you have any comment?
My comment will be, on my observation, I saw God.
Bathi nabe una yinto ngathanda ukukhuluma ngayo ke athi nesikhathi lesi kade kabuke ke ithombe lezi ke yena ke wabona ukuthi yebo ke kade likhona ke izinyo legolide.
Which was a layman's observation, not so.
My observation, I don't know what you call it, but on my observation.
Athi lo ke na ke akubona mathupha.
Thank you. But that is what the doctor says, expects.
I'm not against what the doctor is saying,
Thank
but
you.
we cannot compare the two.
Yes.
Wathi athingeke akukhona ukukhuluma ke mayelana inkulumo kadokotela ukuthi udokotela yini ayishilo ke phangeke baqhathanise phakathi kwalento lezi ezibili inkulumo yakhe naloko akubona ke futhi naloko kade kusenzwa kodokotela.
Thank you. Now, just before we conclude, on your observation of what could you then see that accused number 3 on the photo had a golden teeth? On your observation of what could you see or tell that accused number 3 in 2014 had a golden teeth?
On my observation on the teeth.
Bathi leko yabona ke ngomnyaka uthi ngomnyaka 2014 umsola wesithathu kade enezinyo legolide ke lapho ke athi na kulezi ke ayibonile ke ithombe.
Which teeth?
Athi futhi izinyo liphike.
I just pointed at the teeth. I don't know the names of the teeth, honestly.
Babuza ngabe liphike izinyo kade afake kulona ke golide ke athi usitshengisile ke lana ke kepha kazi mhlambe izinyo ukuthi balibiza ngaliphika.
Or when you say observation, I thought when you say observation, I mean analysis.
No, I mean, what I see.
Okay.
Yes.
Bathi uma ngabe kuma observation bathi ummeli kuma mhlawumbe ngalo umsebenzi wakho ukuthi uanalyze ke umsebenzi ukuqhathanisa phakathi kwalodaba lolu noma ufakazi obukade qhathanisa phakathi kwabo ke athi yena ke ufakazi cha ukukhuluma ngento awayibona ngeso lakhe.
That is on your layman's eye, not so.
Ngabe yinto wayibona ke ngeso lakho noma?
Correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo into ngayibona ngeso lami ngokukhethekile.
Thank you. Not only an eye, a layman's eye. No, a layman's eye. Yes. I think accused would want to hear that. A layman's eye.
Yinto wayibona ke ngamehlo wakho ngasebenzisile lutho ekuthizeni ke uyibone athi yebo yinto ngayibona ke ngamehlo ami ngasebenzisile lutho ekuthizeni ngiyibone.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord. I think that will be all for me. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Lord.
Thank you, my lord. I'm indebted to the court. Good afternoon. Is it warrant office or is it a sergeant?
I'm
Sorry.
I'm sorry. My lord, I'm sorry for the disturbance, Mr. Msipili. I'm requesting that the doctor's report be admitted as an exhibit before court. My colleagues have indicated that it will be exhibit DD4C. Or exhibit SE. As it is that one. Exhibit SE. Thank you, my lord.
Sorry, Mr. Mabasa, I did not get your rank because I want to call you by rank when you are testifying.
Call me Sergeant.
Sergeant, okay, I'm indebted. Thank you. Now,
manje ke sikhathi ukuthi ke ummeli omeleke umnumzana uNtanzika abuze ke imibuzo kade kepha kuza kufakaza ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe isikhundla sakhe isiphi kahle kahle phakathi kwekhundla sokuthi phakathi kwesikhundla saka sergeant futhi nesika warrant athi ke ufakaze usergeant.
now, before I get into the meat of my cross-examination, I just want to clarify this with you. That was during your engagement with Advocate Mnisi. And he asked you if you can tell what type or model of a phone took the pictures depicted in Exhibit SD. You remember that interaction?
Yes, I do remember.
Bathi ukhumbula kumbuzo ngesikhathi kade ubuzwa lapho kommeli omelele lapho umnumzana oqala futhi nomnumzana osithathu ngikade kubuza ngabe mhlawumbe asebenzise uphike umakhala ukuphila bocingo luphike ngesikhathi kade bethula ke ithombe lezi kulapho lesikhangiso lesi bathi ngebe yakhumbula leyo nkulumo athi yebo ngisayikhumbula.
And if I recall your answer correctly, you said that you cannot tell without seeing the metadata of that particular device, correct?
Yes, if it's not, there's no provision of that information, I'm unable to tell.
Bathi uthi ngeke ukhona ukukhuluma ngokukhethekile mhlawumbe kuphela lo mbuzo noma ngabe kungekho metadata ejengakala ngalana athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, if you can be assisted with Exhibit SD, if you don't have it before you, so that we can clear this issue up.
Uma bengakusiza ke ngemibukiso ka exhibit D ethizeni ke sithi ukazula lo daba lo lestidala la ngaphambili kusenkantolo ke.
Do you have it in front of you?
No, I don't.
If the state can assist you kindly.
I got it.
Now, you'll assist me here. If you go to page 4 thereof, they are numbered up to 5 pages. If you can go to page 4 thereof.
I'm on page 4.
And then on the top photo, which has got a side-by-side mate, a smaller corner, a side-by-side mate of this picture and another picture. Do you see that?
I can see it.
Bathi le mibukiso ke namakhasi ke amahlanu ke lapho ke qithi ufaza ikhasi lesine ke lapho ke bathi mabuka lapha phezulu khona ke ithombe ezimbili ezijangakala khona ke athi ngabe yayibona yini athi yebo ngiyayibona.
Now, if I take you to just under the file format, which is JPEG, there's a metadata and it says full. It says equipment make, that's a Samsung, and then equipment model, it's a Samsung GT C3222. You see that?
I can see that.
Bathi ke lapho ke bakhona la bhalo khona ke ukuthi ke meta no full format bathi GPEG bese ke naso khona bathi metadata bese kuma bracket full ugcweleke lapho ke bathi equipment make othi Samsung ke lapho ke bese bathi lapho ke equip model othi Samsung GT C3222 yakubona yini athi yebo ngiyakubona.
Would that then be, in your opinion, the device that captured this photo?
Bathi ngokubona kwakho ke ngabe mhlambi ke le device yona ke ithumbu lesithombe lesi noma akusiyona.
That's correct.
Athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
And if we go to page 5 of the same exhibit,
Bathi uma siya kukhasi lesihlanu ke la lembukiso
the last photo,
isithombe sokugcina
also under, it says compression 6, under that, it says equipment make, a Samsung, the equipment model, it's a GT-C3222. You see that?
bathi yakubona bhale babhale khona-ke ngenzansi ukuthi lapho file format bazothi GPEG bese ngenzansi ukuthi meta data bese ukuthi brackets full bese ukuthi lapho-ke khona-ke ngenzansi kwe-compression babhale compression 6 ngenzansi khona-ke ukuthi equipment maker bathi Samsung indlela noma igama le-cellphone noma umakhalekhukhwini bathi Samsung bathi equipment model i-Samsung iphike lapho-ke bathi it's GT-C3 ka222 yakubona yini lokho?
Yes, I can see.
Ngathi yebo ngiyayibona.
Now, in summing this point, we see that these photos that are in Exhibit Y, not all of them, but the ones that I've referred you to, they were captured using a Samsung phone that is different from the phone of Mr. Mncube, which is a Samsung GT-E 2220. You see that?
Yes, I can see it.
Bathi yakubona yini ukuthi-ke indlela noma-ke umakhalekhukhwini othathe ethubuleke iy'thombe lezi-ke wahlukile kumakhalekhukhwini lo kade Mncube athole iy'thombe zakhe-ke ngawo-ke ngoba lo kade ku-GTE 2220 ngabe yakubona yini lokho athi yebo ngiyakubona.
Okay, now let me come to the essence of my cross-examination, and it don't involve the merits as it pertains to Mr. Mncube because I don't represent him. I'm only asking you questions for clarification purposes, right?
I understood.
Athi buza kimibuzo kepha ngeke babuza kimibuzo ehambisana nodaba kaMnumzane Mncube ngoba yena akathumeli akamele kaMnumzane Mncube kepha ke ufuna kunala adinga khona ingcazelo ngokugcwele noma ngokukhethekile eqhamukeni kufakazi lokho kade ubulethile.
Now, on Friday when you testified, and I want to touch on this issue for clarification purposes, you testified that the device or a cell phone that took Exhibit SD, in fact, let me put it this way. You said this is a selfie because it was taken by a device with a front-facing camera. You remember that?
Bathi yakhumbula ukuthi uthi isithombe lesithombe saka-selfie-ke ngaphakathi kwembukiso ka-Exhibit SD ngoba-ke isithombe abasithwebula-ke besebenzisa-ke ikhamera langaphambili ucingo.
I might have said that.
Now, I want us to be certain. We are not talking about mites, mace. I can refer you to that. On Friday, you said this is a selfie because it was taken by a front-facing camera.
All right, correct.
Bathi wena-ke uthi zeke uNkulunkulu isithombe lesi-ke isithombe noma isithombe saka-selfie-ke ngoba basithatha-ke ngekhamera eyala ngaphambili ku-cellphone. Ngabe yakhumbula nathi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Now, if I may ask Mr. Makaza, please to assist us with Exhibit S in brackets C. No. If you look at your folders, there'll be an Exhibit S in brackets C or a C on its own. I just want the picture of the phone. No, it's not that one. Yes, stop right there. Now, the phone that the download was done from and the pictures that you analyzed, is that the phone that is depicted on Exhibit SC?
It could be the one. I remember I'm not the one who downloaded. I didn't see it myself.
But for background purposes, we got this as part of disclosure. And this particular Exhibit SC contains mainly the phone book of the phone that was downloaded with all the contacts that are in that phone. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I do understand.
Now, you as an analyst that has dealt with this type of evidence, looking at this particular photo, would you say that this particular cell phone, the Samsung GT-E2220, has a front-facing camera? Would you say that looking at that cell phone?
No, there's no front camera.
Bathi-ke uma ngabe ubukeke isikhangiso socingo noma isikhangiso sikamakhalekhukhwini okhona kule sikhangiso lesi-ke, uma ngabe usibuka ungasho futhi ukuthi le cellphone ile khona lana ngabe inayo yini-ke i-front camera-ke, usho i-camera ekhona la ekhona-ke la kule cellphone langaphambili, bathi ufakazi cha ayikho.
Now, the other point is this. If we look at the metadata, say for example in Exhibit SD, is there a way that the metadata will tell you the type of camera on the cell phone that was used to capture a particular picture?
Athi-ke uma ngabe sesibuka lapho kumibukiso ka-SD, ingabe mhlawumbe ithombe zakutshela uma ngabe usuka ngaphansi kwe-metadata ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe basebenzisa yiphi-ke camera uma ngabe bethubula ithombe lesi?
No, it can't. It just tell us about the format of the camera, JPEG.
Athi cha angeke isitshele ukuthi usayiphi camera kepha sitshela nje ngemali ne-format-ke lapho-ke athi format yakhona-ke u-JPEG.
Okay. That's your understanding.
Athi ngabe indlela ozusisa ngayo athi ufakazi yebo.
Now, sitting here today and knowing whether the camera that captured that photo, whether it was a rear-facing camera or a front-facing camera, in terms of location of the golden tooth on the upper left quadrant of the jaw, will that position change, whether it was taken by a front-facing camera or a rear-facing camera?
Bathi-ke lapho-ke uma sesibuka-ke lesithombe lesi mhlawumbe lo camera khona-ke uma ngabe mhlawumbe camera elangaphambili noma icamera engemuva kuza kucingo lo muntu-ke lapho-ke ingabe mhlawumbe ngakutshela ukuthi isithombe lesi mhlawumbe basithwebula ngasi besebenzisa yiphi camera mhlawumbe la khona ukubona khona-ke izinto legolide mhlawumbe bathathe isithombe lesi besebenzisa camera engaphambili noma icamera engemuva.
It won't change the position of whatever it will, but however the background of the picture might twist.
Athi cha ngeke ishintshe-ke isimo isimo-ke somuntu-ke lapho-ke kepha-ke suke okhona-ke ngemuva ikona ongamane ukuthi kushintshe-ke.
So my understanding, so sorry, we were saying something? Okay. My understanding, and my understanding from your answer, if the gold tooth is on the left upper jaw, it will remain on the left upper jaw no matter what, whether it was taken with a front-facing camera or a rear-facing camera, correct?
Athi ngabe ukuzwa ukuthi uma ngabe kuzwa kahle-ke uma athi na-ke kusho ukuthi-ke izinyo lomuntu elikhona-ke kuyena-ke la kumazwi la ase-left-ke esandleni sokunxele-ke asivame ukuthi isimo sakhona sishintshe uma ngabe mhlawumbe esebenzisa noma usebenzisa-ke icamera ucingo langaphambili noma usebenzisa icamera langemuva ucingweni asishintshe isimo sakhe.
The picture itself doesn't change.
Okay.
Athi isithombe nje sonkana asishintshi-ke.
Now, there's an experiment that was done on Friday, but I've been told that both of the demonstration photos that were captured by both yourself and the officer using your cell phone and transferred to Advocate Sibanda, both on your devices and Mr. Sibanda have been deleted. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was deleted.
Bathi khona-ke ithombe ebasithathile la phakathi kwakho-ke futhi umunike umuntu osibazithatha la kuwena kathina kumzana osibanda athi uzwile ukuthi bayicishile ithombe lezo-ke athi ngabe kuyiqiniso yini athi ufakazi yebo bayicishile-ke lo ithombe lezo.
Now, the thing that caused that hoo-ha in court has got to do with something that is called the mirror effect of a photograph. Do you know that?
No, I don't know.
You don't know the mirror or the flipping effect of a photograph when it's taken with a front-facing lens camera. You know that?
Yes, I know that.
Explain that to us so that it's clear to all of us, because the point that I'm making for this purpose of cross-examination is this. If the allegation is that Mr. Mncube had a golden tooth on the upper jaw upper left jaw of the quadrant of the mouth, no matter what, whether that demonstration on Friday caused confusion or not, he will forever have that gold tooth on the upper left jaw of the mouth. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I do understand.
bathi khona ke sikhanyiso senzile ke mhlawumbe umbukiso siwenzile ke la ngolwesihlanu masibonele senzile nana-ke ukuthi-ke umnumzana uMncube-ke isimo sakhe noma kade anezinyo legolide ke na-ke kumazinyo khona esandleni sokunxele ngaphezulu kumazinyo wakhe-ke isimo sakhe ngeke sishintshe-ke uma ngabe uthatha-ke isithombe nge-selfie noma uthatha isithombe ngecamera engemuva ecingweni-ke lapho-ke bathi akhumbula leyo nkulumo yini athi yebo ngisayikhumbula bathi masicela ukuthi asitshengise ukuthi ngabe lokho kwenzeka kanjani.
With that in mind, then explain so that we are clear, unequivocal about the mirror imaging or the flipping when you use a front-facing camera for a particular photo.
Asicela usitshele ngabanzi-ke ngalokho ukuthi mhlawumbe kwenzeka kanjani uma mhlawumbe umuntu esebenzisa-ke uselfie-ke uma athula isithombe sakhe-ke noma ejika kucingo lakhe esebenzisa ikhamera ngemuva ukuthi lokho kwenzeka kanjani ukuthi kwisimo somuntu singashintsha sihlale sihlezi ngendlela ade kuyiso.
When you use a front camera, you take a picture. When you view it, it won't come the same way you took the picture. It will be it will flip to your left, right, right, left.
Let's make it easy. So sorry, Mr. Interpret. Let's make it easy. You can use your example of the first photo that you took with Mr. Jonas. Substitute Mr. Mazaga for Mr. Jonas and use the same picture that you took, because we were asked on Friday to take the same your phone to look at you and describe your positions. Remember, use that example.
I don't have that phone anymore. If you can borrow my phone, then I can take a picture as of now with him, and then we can use that.
My phone does not do.
Sibacela-ke kufakazi ukuthi asenzeke lesibonelo sakhe-ke lesi-ke.
Thank you.
Come, sir. Sorry, come, sir.
Yes.
Mr. Mncube is talking.
My Lord, may we approach Mr. Mncube? Thank you, my Lord. I mean, that's it.
Thank you, my Lord. I'm indebted to you.
Are you in a position to take a selfie with you and my colleague, the interpreter there,
Yes, that's true.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go 240. Sorry, there's a request also to use, yeah, that one. So use 2 phones for the same photo. And now, may I request you kindly, ma'am, to just stand here and using both phones, capture both of my colleagues there.
Locked. It's locked.
Have you done so? Ish, now the problem is, how are we going to deal with it? Eh? Oh, Burwan, Barbari WhatsApp people when then Okono Dipino. You can approach them. My lord, the photos, just for explanation, now must be sent to my colleagues here on WhatsApp so that they can be beamed on the screen. No, I don't want that. Now, I'm not going to waste time and wait for this to occur. I'll move to another aspect and then come back to this.
Okay.
Now, the evidence here in court is that in the memory card of the Samsung phone attributed to Mr. Mncube, there were over 700 photographs. Is that correct?
That's correct.
But kulo makhalekhukhwini kamnumzana uMncube kade kuSamsung lapho kade khona ke ithombe ke ezingaphezulu kwa 700 ngokuyibalo ngabe iqiniso yini lokho athi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho.
Except the photo in exhibit S in brackets D, how many other specific photos showed Mr. Mncube with a golden tooth?
Bathi ngaphandle nje kwesithombe ekade sikhona ngaphakathi kwembukiso ka exhibit SD ngabe yisiphi ke esinye isithombe futhi ade sitshengisa umnumzana uMncube ke nezinye legolide ke yena ke.
I came across this one in front of us before court.
Athi wahlangana nalesithombe nje esisodwana kuphela ke lesi sikhona la ngaphambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
Then I couldn't continue as I have get what I wanted.
Atakaza qhubeke ke nanoma bekasokutholile lokho bekafisa bafisa ukuthola vele.
Now, you are tripping me. You've got 700 photos. You are asked by Sergeant Mokhola, find for us photographs of Mr. Mncube with his mouth open, depicting a gold. You come across this one photo and you stop doing the analysis for looking at further photos with a gold tooth. Is that what you are saying?
Yes, and the request was not find the photographs. It was find a photo.
athi ummelike uyamdida-ke ngoba kusanjani ukuthi ngaphakathi kwey'thombe ezingapha mase sibala ngokuyibalo-ke ezindlulile ku-700 lapho-ke ngesikhathi ucela uSergeant Mkhula ukuthi zithola-ke isithombe sikamnumzana uMncube la avule khona-ke umlomo wakhe-ke la atshengakala khona enezinyo legolide-ke lapho-ke bese ngakukhetha isithombe esisodwana nje vo kuphela athi kuze kanjani ukuthi uthole isithombe sakhe esisodwa kepha ungatholi iy'thombe ey'ningi-ke lapho-ke athi cha yena-ke ufakazi bamcela ukuthi akathole-ke isithombe esisodwa-ke sakamnumzana uMncube la aveze khona-ke la avule khona umlomo wakhe-ke bese atshengakala khona-ke nezinyo legolide.
Now, as you are doing your analysis, before you get to the photo that is now Exhibit SD, did you find any photos before that with Mr. Mncube smiling, mouth open? Did you find any photos that contradicted your conclusions that he had a gold tooth?
Bathi-ke umbuzo ngaphandle nje kwesithombe lesi esikhona ngaphakathi kwembukiso ka-Exhibit SD ngabe sikhona yini esithombe wasithola-ke kade ancume khona-ke umnumzana kekiteka khona-ke umnumzana-ke ngesikhathi athi akekita khona atshengakala khona ukuthi unezinyo legolide awukazi uzithola.
Most of the pictures, his mouth was closed. So
athi kwiy'thombe ey'ningi zakhe kade avale umlomo wakhe-ke kepha
some were open but not clearer than this one I've chosen.
athi ezinye kade zikhona avule khona-ke umlomo kepha kade zingatshengakali kahle-ke ngendlela eqondile noma indlela esitshengakala ngaso-ke lesi asikhethile.
But you see, that's my problem, which is you cannot come here with one photo and say conclusively he had a golden tooth, which, by the way, was not visible. I had to enhance it with Microsoft Word, and then you stopped. You didn't do a comprehensive analysis of all the photos to come to a representative conclusion that indeed Mr. Mncube has a gold tooth.
Athi wena-ke lapho wenzile umsebenzi awuwenzile umsebenzi wakho ngendlela ejulile futhi engekhethekile la kade khona-ke ukhipha-ke izithombe noma mhlawumbe isithombe sikamnumzana Mncube-ke lesi atshengala khona-ke nezinyo legolide kepha-ke ngaphandle ukusebenzisa-ke i-Microsoft-ke lapho-ke athi nalesi walekhelwa yiyona-ke ngesikhathi ade kusiza-ke ekuthizeni ubone ukuthi kade nezinyo legolide.
I did go through all the pictures.
Yes.
I picked this one as the one that, according to me, I could see the gold tooth better than the others if they were there. Some that the mouth was not open as like this one, they were a little bit, the teeth were small, I couldn't identify what I was looking for clearly.
Athi yena kwakhetha isithombe lesi-ke asikhethile ngezathu esilandelayo sokuthi-ke kumayelana ney'thombe lezi ade abuke kuzona-ke kade zingatshengakali kahlehle ngendlela eqondile-ke lapho-ke athi kwezinye zaley'thombe kade ungawuvulile wonkana umlomo wakho kepha kade uvule nje kancane-ke umlomo wakho-ke athi futhi yena bekangakhoni ukubona kahlehle ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe izinyo legolide likhona noma alikho-ke lapho-ke kepha thina wagcina sekakhetha-ke lesi isithombe.
Honestly, most of the pictures, the mouth was closed.
Athi qinisweni-ke iy'thombe eziningi-ke kade uvale umlomo wakho-ke kuzona.
Now, before you arrived at that conclusion that this photo that I'm now going to sample out for the purposes of my instruction from Mohola has got a gold tooth, I'm sorry. You had no benefit of any dentist or orthodontist report, correct?
That's correct.
Wathi ngesikhathi uSergeant Mkhulu bacetha ukubheka-ke isithombe somuntu onezinyo legolide bungakahlangani-ke nencwadi iqhamuka ngaphakathi kwedentist usudokotela wamazinyo noma busohlangene nathi cha bengakahlangani-ke nayo.
Now, having now the benefit of Dr. Ali's report, the conclusion of which Advocate Mnisi read to you, are you willing to reconsider your conclusion that Mr. Mncube had a gold tooth, or do you still stand by your assertion that he had?
I stand what I have seen.
bathi mina nenkulumo eqhamuka kudokotela kwamazinyo lokada noma mhlawumbe uchwepheshe kwamazinyo lokada umnumzane Mncube ayigena-ke ngaba mhlawumbe usajala amazwi ukuthi umnumzane Mncube kade anganalo yini izinyo legolide noma kade analo-ke noma usamile kule nkulumo ubuyikhulumile ukuthi kade analo izinyo legolide-ke athi ufakazi yebo ngisamile kule nkulumo engiyikhulumile ekuwukuthi kade analo izinyo legolide.
And do you have any reason to doubt the doctor's report?
Ngabe unaso yini isathu songabaza-ke inkulumo kadokotela?
No, I don't have any reason.
Athi cha anginayo-ke anginaso isathu-ke lapho.
As I'm not a doctor, I have no knowledge of the dental whatever.
Athi yena kanalokho ulwazi malana nodokotela bamazinyo-ke noma nanoma yini.
Now, I'm going to return to these photos, but there's something that quite intrigued me on Friday in one of your interactions with Advocate Mnisi. In an answer to a question, you said something to this effect, and correct me if I'm wrong. You said, I am not an expert, but I'm an analyst. You remember that interaction?
Yes.
But yakhumbula yini usho ukuthi wena kusho awuyona-ke i-expert kepha uyi-analyst athi yebo ngisakhumbula leyo nkulumo.
Now, what did you mean by that? That you are an analyst but not an expert? In the context of the analysis of photographs, or if you are a downloader of photographs, what did you mean in that context? Because you were taken through the photos that you analyzed.
I mean, my duties is to analyze. So the word expert, I don't use it myself. I call myself an analyst. However, if you wanna call me the expert, it's up to you. But myself, I consider myself an analyst.
Athi yena-ke uyibiza nje ukuthi yena-ke analyst-ke lapho-ke akayibizi yena-ke i-expert usho yena-ke lapho-ke uchwephesha-ke lapho usho i-expert leyo-ke kepha yathi umuntu oqhathanisa phakathi-ke komsebenzi abantu avame ukuthi mhlawumbe-ke awenze lapho-ke futhi athi umsebenzi wakhe ukwenza-ke ini ama-analysis njenge-analyst.
Now, you work in a particular field, which is a genre that's called digital forensics, right?
That's correct.
Usebenza ngaphansi kwe-digital forensic athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
And in that field, and I want this because I'll tell you the background once you've answered my question. Are you called experts or are you called analysts?
Analysts.
But ngabe nibizwa ke ukuthi ngama-expert noma nama-analyst athi ufakazi asibiza ukuthi singama-analyst.
You know the reason why, and the background is this. I once challenged Colonel Stein to say, you are an analyst. I wouldn't say a mere analyst. You are an analyst, you are not an expert. And do you know what the court said? The court said, he's an expert. Am I going to bring my own expert? So that's why I wanted to know whether in your field you are called analysts or experts.
We are analysts.
Athi-ke sathi akubuza ukuthi ngabe uyi-analyst noma ngabe uyi-expert ukuthi ngesikhathi athi khona ufakazi lana uColonel Stein athi wona wambuza imibuzo ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe lapho yena kade abiza nje ukuthi i-analyst ke lapho-ke kepha athi inkosi enkantolo-ke cha yona-ke analyst kepha-ke expert usho ukuthi uchwepheshe-ke lapho-ke bese babuza ngabe mhlawumbe ubizo wakho uchwepheshe yini bese athi ummeli cha.
Now I'm concluding now my cross-examination. I said I'm asking only clarification questions. Now let's conclude with these photographs that were just captured minutes ago in court. And you remember why I said you must take this, so that you can explain the mirroring or the flipping of photos when they are taken with a front-facing camera.
Ecethe manje singeneleke kudaba lwezithombe lezi eqedwe kuthula khona manje la enkantolo-ke ngoba athi ummeli kunala athana uthola khona-ke ngokugcwele ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe isithombe sithe nge-selfie futhi nesithombe sithe ngecamera ngemuva ucingo.
Now, if it suits you, as long as you've got the microphone with you, you can go there and demonstrate how the flipping happens, how positions change, but the constant features, i.e. in this instance, the golden tooth, if that's the golden tooth, will remain constant, will remain on the left upper jaw, no matter Just demonstrate that.
Baqala ukuthi ezikhonana ngofakazi okudingisa khona kabanzi ugcweleke ngofakazi bathile ngaphethelezi nodaba lolu-ke lwezinto logolide ukuthi mhlawumbe ngabe alushintshi yini noma liyashintsha.
Is it possible for the pictures?
Side by side. Briefly, before you go, Sergeant Mabasa, get on record whether these were the selfies that you yourself took or the other pictures that were taken from the front by my colleague seated towards your side, that side.
They're confusing me now.
Wacala ukufakazi ukuthi akasho ukuthi lesithombe lezi ngabe siphi esathathe ngeselfie-ke futhi lesithombe sithule ngekhamera ke ngemuva ngeke zamdidake.
If I'm correct, this one
It's a selfie.
could be a selfie.
Athi uma ngabe qinisileke lesithombe singaleli eqabeni lesada sikhomba esandleni sokudlala athi isithombe saka-selfie.
This one could be the back camera.
Okay.
Ezathi lezi esingalana-ke kungenza ukuthi kahle ngekhamera ke ngemuva ucingo.
But both this view, they look the same. It's not how they appear on the phone.
Athi le ndawo lezi zimbili ezingemuva zitholakala njengendawo eyodwa-ke kepha zitholakala asithenakali ngendlela eyodwa-ke.
So these two, to me now,
Yes.
it's not as it was on the phone when I view them.
Yes.
So
Okay. Describe how the relative positions, your position and the interpreter's positions were when you view them from the perspective of the cell phones, the respective
if
cell
I can
phones.
have the phone, so I can view them.
Athi angakhona ukukhuluma-ke kahle kahle ngogcina uma ngabe angazi asathatha umakhalekhukhwini-ke esandleni.
This one.
The other one is here, okay, Mabasa.
The selfie
Athi isithombe se-selfie
is this one.
athi
Okay.
yilesi.
When I view it from my phone,
Yes.
as we were standing this in this position.
Yes.
On my phone, it's vice versa.
So you are now
And if
on
we
the
are
right.
standing like
Okay. All right. Okay.
Athi isithombe se-selfie uma sidlula lapha ngaphakathi kwalo makhalekhukhwini awuphethe kuyena-ke esandleni athi sime ngale ndlela esime kanjengamanje uma ngabe sivula-ke kepha uma ngabe ngasivulile kuqala-ke athi yena-ke umeke kuhlangothi ngikulona-ke kepha mina ngeke kuhlangothi yena-ke ngikulona-ke njengamanje.
so it changes position.
Okay.
Athi lapho sishintsha-ke isimo sakhona-ke ukuthi ngabe sime kanjani.
And on the one that was taken by my colleague here, is the position still the same? Will the mirror image put you on the right and the interpreter on the left as well?
Now the other one, should be is the opposite of what I said.
Okay.
athi siye bese sibike indlela ke shithile kule ndlela ayabakhuluma ngayoqala.
Okay. But now, all of these experiments, Sergeant Mabasa, the bottom line is this, and that was the basis of my cross-examination and clarification of you. You have placed the gold tooth on exhibit SD on the left upper jaw of Mr. Mncube, right?
Athi mina nobuzo bukhona ke kumibukiswa ka SD ukuthi wena ke uthize umnumzana uMncube la unezinyo legolide ke yena ke kumazinyo akhona la ngaphezulwini la ngaphezulu esanje sokunqayile athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, if we, I'm going to ask the state to assist you with photo number 15 of Exhibit S because we can't do the side by side. But I want to show you something because you've got Exhibit SD in front of you. Right? Oh, yes, Exhibit S, yeah, photo 15. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay, yeah, this one. In your interaction with Advocate Mnisi, you accepted and we accept that the person depicted on the right picture is Mr. Mncube, right?
Right picture, yes.
Bathi siyovumelana ukuthi lo muntu okhona ka otshengala kule sithombe lesi sandleni sokudla ke umnumzana uMncube ke athi yebo kunjalo.
And we have also, according to the version that was put to you by Advocate Mnisi, that the person depicted on the left, photo 15, Exhibit S, is the late brother of Mr. Mncube. You remember?
I do remember.
Friday?
Bathi khona umuntu okhona esandleni sokunqayile kule sithombe lesi ke umfowabo ke oshona kumazana uMncube ke ngathi sakuvuma yilo kathi yebo ngishilo ngolesihlanu ukuthi ngikuvuma lokho.
And a gold tooth on the right, it's a constant. On one photo, on photo 100, on photo 1 million, it will remain on the left. Agreed? It's a constant. It's not something that shifts.
Bathi sithombe sikhona esandleni sokudla usho umuntu izinyo legolide khona ngalana esandleni sokunqaleke alishintshike ke yena ke lehlala le lapho futhi endaweni eyodwana yini.
That's correct.
Athi yebo.
And for a picture of the same person, by the way, let me qualify it by saying
Yes.
the picture of the same person, right?
That's correct.
Futhi isithombe somuntu oyedwana athi yebo kunjalo.
And now that I'm not sure, are you accepting, because I don't want to put words in your mouth, that these are two separate persons?
Yes, I'm accepting.
Bathi ngabe vuma yini ukuthi abantu ababakhona ngalana ke abantu ababili futhi abahlukene athi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho.
Now, in so saying, the deceased brother, the golden inlay or tooth that we see is on the upper right quadrant of the jaw, correct?
Bathi ngabe sikuvuma yini ukuthi ke umfowabo ke wasele washona ke izinyo legolide lakhe yena ke lela sandleni sokudlala kwamazwi kalanga ngaphezulu yakuvuma yini lokho?
Yes.
Athi yebo.
Now, in conclusion, we cannot therefore say the picture on the right is a mirror image of the picture on the left, because these are two separate people. The location of what you saw as a gold tooth on the person on the right is on the left upper jaw, and then on the person on the left is on the upper quadrant of the right jaw, right?
That's correct.
Bathi singatsho ukuthi mhlambe elethombe lezi azona ke thombe zomuntu oyedwa futhi ithombe lesi sikhona ngalana lezi testing sa umuntu lekhothe khona la kena ke esandleni sokudla ke lekhona esandleni sokunqele ngabe kunjalo yini athi yebo kunjalo ithombe sukile lapho bese uma sibuka ithombe lezi ngokugcwele futhi ngokujulileke bathule kundawo ezimbili esingafani futhi umuntu okhona ngalana izinyo ke yena ke la esandleni sokudla ke kepha lo ngale izinyo legolide lakhe yena ke mina esandleni sokunqele athi yakuvuma lokho athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Thank you, Sergeant Mabasa. Those were my clarification questions to you. Thank you, my Lord. I mean, that's it.
No cross-examination. Advocate Mncube also indicated that she had no cross-examination, so the state can take whatever direction they want to take. Thank you.
course, my lord.
What's your time there?
Um, 3 o'clock, my lord.
Okay, want us to continue?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. Mr. Mabasa, let's go to your exhibit SE, page 4.
So sorry, my lord, before my colleague proceeds, at the time I was posting, Mr. Mthobisi had his arm raised. I forgot to approach
They're
him.
fine.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. Page 4, are we on page 4?
Page 4.
At the bottom, there's that picture there.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Mfazi awena isithombe sesifoke lapho ke kule sithombe leso ke kwikhasi lesine ke bathi ngabo lapho yini athi yebo ngilapho.
You spent some bit of time under cross-examination by Advocate Mnisi trying to explain a date in which a picture can be created, and then you came up with 3 possibilities, correct?
That's correct. There are more than 3, but I mentioned 3 today.
Wathi ngesikhathi umnumzana umNisi adakuza imibuzo mana nendlela esithombe basenza ngayo mhlawumbe indlela esithombe esibhalo ngakhona ke wena ke lapho ukhuluma amahlongo amathathu kathi yebo ukhuluma amahlongo amathathu kepha ke akhona amanye amaningi engakhulumile ke ngawo.
And then among those 3 possibilities, you mentioned the renaming of a photo or a file.
That's correct.
Bathi kulezi zintathu okhulume ngazo ke indlela zesikhangiso noma ke indlela esithombe abantu senze ngaso ke wena la ukhuluma khona ukuthi mhlawumbe indlela ababuye bashintshe ngayo ukuthi renaming athi yebo kunjalo.
And then just on page 4 now, what is the file name?
The file name is Gaza Njenene.
Bathi lapho ke kule khasi lesifo ngabe yini renaming akhona ke athu athu Gaza Jenene.
Are you able to explore further reasons as to what is depicted on this picture or on this metadata?
Bathi ngakhona ukushalamana nezinye indlela ebhalelwa ngaphansi kwe metadata.
Should I continue and mention?
No, I'm saying now the file name as well as the date. Can you give further reasons?
It could be that the date could reflect when he renamed his picture to Gadla Jenene.
Athi lapho ke ngavela ke ulilo usuku olusha ke ngesikhathi ede eshintsha ke igama lesithombe lesike bese sibhala lapho ke ukuthi uGadla Jenene.
And then place the date created on record.
2014-09-02-1632.
Bathi awusho ke ilanga leli isithombe abasicreate ngalo ke mhlambe senziwa ngalo created ngalo ke athi lapho 2014/09/02 shothi ilanga lesibili kwenyanga kaSeptember ngomnyaka 2014 athi isikhathi lapho ke imizuzu 32 ngemuva kwehora la ka4.
And then the path.
The path is a memory card and it's a photo.
Bathi apho kwe path ngabe yini athi memory card besathi isithombe.
And then also Mr. Ramsipile during cross-examination took you through the photo above this one that you're referring to. Can you place the file name on record?
The file name, it says photo 0053_E3_E1.jpg.
Bathi ngesikhathi ke ummeli uRamsipili akade akhuluma ke ebuza ke imibuzo ke lamana ngesithombe esilanga phezulu ke kulesi ayelanga phansi kwembukiso ka exhibit SD. Bathi lapho ke awushuthi i-file name athi i-file name yakhona ke wathi photo-0053-_E3_E1 JPG.
And the date in which it was created?
2014-09 02 1632 00.
bathi ke langa lesisithombe basithatha ngaso ke lapho ke athi unyaka 2014 ngenyanga yesi9 ke lapho ke isikhathi sakhona ke lapho imizuzu 32 ngemuva kwehora la ka4.
Modified?
It was modified on 2014 0620 1949 00.
But lapho ngaphansi ko modified to 2014 06/20 isikhathi sakhona ke lapho 19.49 minutes.
And then the type of device that was used to capture this photo?
It's Samsung.
But athi lapho iSamsung isicingo abasebenzisile lithenge lesithombe lesi ke
GT C3222.
or athi lapho ku Samsung sothi lapho ku GT-C3222.
Is it now the same device that you made reference to on Exhibit S, your affidavit on paragraph 6.1?
Bathi ngabe yiyona ke le model khulume ngayo ngaphansi kwa affidavit yakho ke lapho ke ngaphansi kwa paragraph 6.
No, this one is Samsung GT E3220.
Athi cha le khona la ngaphansi kusho lakho la affidavit ishuthi inkomo ebhala ngaphansi kwesifungo ke lapho ke athi lapho 6.1 phansi paragraph 6 athi Samsung GT-E3220.
Then does that then follow that this memory card that you made reference to was inserted on different devices?
That's correct.
Ngabe lokho kusho ukuthi memory card kade isetshenziswe kumakhalekhukhwini abahlukene athi yebo kuyiqiniso.
And then Advocate Mnisi referred you to a medical report by the dentist, Dr. Ali.
Yes.
Do you have it in front of you?
No, I don't have.
Adukhona ke kuba khona ngawo ke lana ke ummeli Advocate Mnisi ke ka Dr. Ali ka Dr. Ali ngabona lapha ngokuthi cha nginayo ke.
Do you have it in front of you?
Yes, I have it.
Can you
Yebo nginayo ke manje.
please state the name, patient report inmate, place the name there. On top of the report.
Athi phala lapha phezulu kule report leyo ke.
Patient.
Page 2.
Ke class lesibili ke.
On the second page. Oh, yes. Patient report inmate Mthobisi Mncube.
Bathi lapho ke umuntu odayeke yena ke egula ngesigula ade siya isambe ke yena ke lapho no patient noma mhlambe siboshwa ke bathi Mthobisi Mncube.
Should I continue?
Yes.
Registration number 2172499595.
Bathi lapho registration number ke le nombolo ezilandelayo u2 u1 usikhombisa ke lapho u2 u4 u9 u595.
Hospital number 03350378.
Isibhedlela inombolo yesibhedlela ke lapho ke ebhaliwe lana ke u003350378.
Then let's move to paragraph 2, findings. Where is handwritten? I hope you'll be able to read that handwriting.
Findings, dental examination and radiographic exam done, in brackets X-ray.
Athi ke lapho ke ingalokho dokotela kutholile okubhaliwe la ngaphansi ko paragraph 2 shothi izinto udokotela ayitholile ke lapho ke bathi dental examination lapho izinto athi ngesikhathi athi senza ke ukuhlola kwakhe ke mayelana namazinyo ke wesiboshwa lesikhathi kade siyekuyena mhlawumbe isiguli lesikhathi siyekuyena ke lapho ke athi wasifake ngaphansi kohlelo lwe-x-ray.
Patient present with discolored tissues on tooth 17, 16, 26, 27, 36, and 38, 46, and 48.
It's discolored fissures.
Oh, it's not tissues, it's features. Oh.
Yeah, just read the entire paragraph and then the interpreter will follow.
That word, abrasion, what? Abrasion, listen.
Lesions.
Present on 34, 35, 45, 44, tooth 37 and 47 are absent. Tooth 12 and 22 are slightly rotated but sound. Tooth 11 and 21 have mild toothbrush abrasion but are also sound. In conclusion, right upper canine is questionable for abrasion or marginal preparation. However, no gold inlay is currently visible in the mouth. Advice for a second opinion.
Thank you.
Bathi mayelana nenkulumo kadokotela lokhu akubonile ke ngesikhathi anomuntu la kuyena ke ekade senza ke inhlolo zakhe ke lapho ke athi izinto ayithola ke lezi ade zingaphansi kwamazinyo izinto 17 kwenombolo le16 kwenombolo 26 kwenombolo 27 kwenombolo 36 38 kwenombolo 46 and 48 athi na ke into ade ayithula ade zikhona ke akuthola kade khona ke lapho ke ngaphansi kwezinyo le34 35 44 45 kepha mayelana nezinyo le37 futhi nezinyo le47 kwenombolo ke lokho akazi kakuthola kepha mayelana nezinyo le12 futhi nezinyo le22 ngokwenombolo ke lokho othola ukuthi kade khona ke ukushintshwa kade khona ngaphansi kwamazinyo lawo ke kepha mayelana nezinyo le11 futhi nezinyo le21 kade khona ke ilokuzana nje encane futhi encane lapho ke sithi toothbrush ke noma abrasion kade khona ke lapho ke noma kade khona ke lokho umsindo kade khona ke lapho sithi isando inyanga kade khona ke lapho ke bese athi ngokuqedela kwakhe inkulumo yakhe ukuthi lapho mayelana namazinyo akhe khona la ngaphakathi la ngaphezulu ke na ke umazinyo esandleni sokudla ke lokho akuthola ukuthi khona ke kunemibuzo yana ekade ayibuza mayelana nodouble abrasion lokho kade akuthola amazinyo afana nalamazinyo kwenja ke khona ke lapho ke futhi nama-general preparation kepha angakazi athola ukuthi akazi izinto legolide lapho kade lingekho ke noma kade lingajengakali esikhathini samanje kulo mlomo ke walo muntu ke kepha inkulumo yomuntu wesibili ke nayo ke yamkelekile kulolu daba lolu.
Thank you. Can you please then state the date of the examination as well as the place at the bottom right?
The date of examination is 18/06/2025, Kalafong Dental Clinic.
Bathi ke usho lana ke ilanga leli ngesikhathi esimuzwa Mncube bekahambile ohlala nodokotela kwamazinyo ukuthi wabhalele iphike ilanga lapho ke athi wabhala ukuthi 2025-06-18 kushuthi nge-18 nyanga kaJune kunyaka 2025 bathi indawo ebhaliwe lapho kushuthi uKalafong Dental Clinic.
Are you able to give a comment regarding the conclusion of the doctor?
Bathi ngakhona ukukhuluma yini mayelana nesinqumo udokotela sithathile?
I have no knowledge of this, my lord.
Athi cha nalokho ulwazi lwalento esikhuluma ngayo ke.
I can only comment on what I have seen, which is God.
Athi kepha ngakhuluma mayelana nodaba lwento ke awayibona ke nje kuphela.
Thank you. And then the date of this examination is correct, that is the 18th of June 2025?
That's correct.
Bathi ngabe kuqinisile ukuthi lo muntu ke wahamba uhlangana nodokotela ngelanga lange-18 ngenyanga kaJune ngomnyaka 2025 athi yebo kuqiniso.
And then the dates in which you observed a gold tooth on that photograph, can you place it again once more on record? On the photo, the metadata.
bathi mina nemetadata ke lesithombe ngabe babhale liphi ilanga lapho
2014 09 02 163200.
bathi athi lapho bhala ukuthi inyanga ka-2014 ngenyanga kaSeptember ke ngelanga lesibili ke lapho ke bese ke isikhathi sokuthi imizuzu ewu-32 ngemuva kwehora laka-4 ntambama.
You agree with me that those are two different dates?
That's correct.
bathi akuvuma ke ukuthi lokho ke amalanga amabili ke ahlukile angafani athi yebo ngiyakuvuma.
Just still on that page, if you can just page over on page 4 of the metadata. Page 5, I mean page 5.
Metadata.
Page 5.
Lesikhathi lesihlanu ke.
Can you explain the modified and access dates on that at the top?
The modified date is 2014 07 16 21 21 00.
bathi ngaphansi ko-modified hawa babhale liphi ilanga lapho wathi 2014/07/17 bese ke isikhathi esibhaliwe lapho kathi u-17-03-00.
Do you know? Okay, yes.
Accessed 2015 02 06 0000.
base ngaphansi ko-access kusho ukuthi ngaphansi ko-access athi babhale ukuthi 2015-02-06 isikhathi esibhale lapho kusho ukuthi isikhathi saka-12 ke ebusuku.
Do you know what is the meaning of that?
Ngayebo yazi ukuthi ngabona ulwazi lokuthi lokho kusho ukuthini.
Which one?
Modified and accessed?
Bathi modified futhi no-accessed.
Modified is when the memory card, like I've said, when it's disconnected and connected into a phone. Once you switch it on again, it's modified.
To modify kungemuva uthi ku-memory card bayikhiphe bese baphinde babuye futhi bayifake ngaphakathi kocingo ke athi uma seyibuya futhi uma sebeyibuyisela ngaphakathi kocingo evame ukuthi ibhale ukuthi lapho modified.
And then just lastly on that picture that follows on this exhibit, file name, what is the file name there?
Bathi kula sithombe sila ngenzansi ke kwesithombe lesi kuzokhuluma ngaso ngabe ithini ke file number khona lapho kune file name.
Chamber is the W.
Or what about what lapho ke Shembe is the W.
Okay, and then the date, file format?
File format JPEG.
But lapho ngaphansi ko file format wabhale inathi JPEG.
And then path?
But to path?
Memory card, a photo.
But about memory card, but photos.
Date created?
2014 09 02 16 32 01.
But Thomas was saying hello, 2014 09 02 16 32 01.
Date modified?
2014 07 17 17 03 00.
But lapho ilanga was modifying ngalo isithombe lesika 2014 07 17 17 03 minutes.
So the picture on page 4 as well as that one that you just placed on record, are the dates the same? The date in which they were created?
Yes, they are the same.
But isithombe lesi ngabe mhlambi ilanga lazo ilanga lelodwa lifanayo futhi isithombe lesi sokuqala bokukhuluma ngaso ke futhi lesogcina athi yebo ke isithombe sisodwa ke noma ilanga lelodwa.
The difference is just a second in between.
But umahluko khona ke lapho ke imizuzwana nje phakathi kwale ithombe lezi zimbili.
And it's also correct what is common between these photos, it was the renaming of the names of the files.
Yes, correct.
But ngabe kuyiqiniso nje ukuthi umahluko khona ke kule ithombe lezi ukuthi nje igama abalibhalile ngemuva ukuthi kwenzeke remaining file.
Just lastly, place the modified date on page 5 on record.
Ogcina ke uthi modified date ke lesikhathi lesithombe sogcina ke sikhona lapho lesikhathi lesi5.
The one Shembe.
Yes, the one written Shembe, the date modified.
Modified is 2014-07-17-17-0300.
But esithombe esibawuthi lapho ke Shembe is the W. Ngabe modified date khona ke yipi ke lapho ka 2014-07-17 dash esikhatha khona ke usuthi imizuzu emithathu ngemuva kwehora la ka5.
And then just still on that aspect, the 2 dates, date created and date modified, what can you comment regarding those 2 dates?
Bathi wena nalamalanga amabili kahlukile ngaphansi ku created futhi modified ungasho ukuthini ke no ngoba lamalanga lama ahlukile akubhaliwe lapho.
They are different. The created could be when it was renamed. The modified could be about the memory card.
Athi ke malanga akho ahlukile modified usuthi mhlawumbe ngawela ngaphansi ke memory card kepha ku created usuthi isithombe ilanga leli isithombe basathatha ngalo ke.
No further questions, my lord.
Yeah. Just simple questions from me. I'm sorry to ask you.
It's fine, my lord. If I'm capable, I will answer.
Yeah. Have you ever heard yourself of a child who is born with a golden tooth or a molten tooth? I know a child when it's born doesn't have teeth, and thereafter it acquires teeth. Have you ever heard of a phenomenon like that?
Those when they come out, they come in a
Meaning
French
metal. The
no,
anatomy of a human being.
I've never heard it.
Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you now. I've never heard it in my life.
Athi buza ke inkosenkade ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe unalo yini ulwazi noma mhlawumbe selakuthola yini ukuthi ingane ke lapho ke bayibesha sele ke inawo kamazinyo kuyona ke kepha ke zile gold kuyona ke cha akaza ahlangana nalokho.
Right. Have you ever heard of a person having encrusted teeth for cosmetic reasons? Women, men, they put whatever on their teeth. Have you ever seen or heard?
I have seen and heard about it, yes.
Bathi sele wezwa ke yini mayelana nodaba labantu ke lapho ke sithi abantu besilisa noma besimame ke lapho ke abasebenza khona ke izinto lezi bafake emazinyo nabo nje ukuthi mhlawumbe ke izinto engathi mhlawumbe as a cosmetic ke sithi amagolide enyana thiyebo sele ngakuzwa lokho.
And have you ever heard of a person who sustains either a broken tooth or a tooth with a hole?
Yes, I've heard and seen
Wathi ngabe wakubona yini mayelana nabantu
such people.
abakhipha amazinyo ke mhlawumbe asela amazinyo ke egamukile besahlala salapho ke enombhubo uvulekile kuyena ke athi yebo sele ngakuzwa lokho futhi sele ngakubona.
And have you ever heard a person going to a dentist to inlay either a molten metal or even gold in a tooth which has a hole? Or you just take it out? I know we are poor.
Yeah.
When you have a hole in the tooth, you just take it out.
Oh, what I know with regard to that is when you have a hole, you can go to a dentist, like I did myself, and they patched that hole. They put something just to cover that hole.
So you have an inlaid stoppage on your tooth, as you are now?
Yes.
Can I see it?
It's invisible, but I can open my mouth.
No, just... And you say you went to a dentist?
Yes, I
because
did.
You had a hole?
Yes.
Right? And he implanted or inlaid?
They cleaned my tooth with whatever, very cold stuff.
Yeah.
Then after they put something like, I don't know whether I will say it's like a tooth paste, and then after they grinded it.
Yeah.
Bathi ngabe sele wakuzwa yini mayelana nomuntu ukuthi mhlawumbe uma ngabe nombhobo ke ngaphakathi kuzinyo lakhe besahamba kolibhesha ke ukuthi afake izinyo legolide lapho ke athi cha kepha ke nake mana nayo ufakazi athi nakade enombhobo ngaphakathi kwizinyo lakhe bese wahamba ku dentist ke lapho ke futhi udokotela ke wamazinyo ke ngesikhathi wafika lapho ke athi khona ke into abayenza la ke nake qala bamgeza kamazinyo ke ngemuva kwalokho ke bese bamfaka ke lokhuzana enye bandayo ngesikhathi athi bemfaka lelo khuzana bandayo leyo ke kade bephesha ke lapho ke izinyo lakhe leli kade ligamukile lenombhobo kulona.
Yeah, in the townships, if you don't know about it, you can say you don't know. Have you ever seen persons who have teeth, as I say, encrusted with gold? Like the guys who sing, for instance.
Yes, I do come across such people. They put everywhere on their teeth. The whole front teeth, yes, you can visibly see teeth.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to
one
make-
of my colleagues, he has such.
Hello?
One of my colleagues,
Oh.
he has those gold also.
He's a policeman,
Yes,
and he's got what, golden incrustation
yes.
for fashion.
For fashion and we are organized crime. You can see me. It's not allowed in the police, but look how I look.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yebo sohlekana naye umuntu yini ke mthamba sithi lapho ke kwindawo ehlala kuzona ke emalokishini futhi uthi mhlawumbe fake ke amagolide ke kumazinyo wakhe ke wonkana athi yebo ukhona esela ukuhlangana nabantu abanjalo ke esikhathini esiningi futhi ukhona futhi omunye oza kwabo asebenza ngaphansi uzesiphoyisa ke naye thuna lamazinyo ogolide ke amaningi ke yena ke wathi manje kungani kunalo daba lolo ke athi basebenza ngamacala ke anobungozi kakhulu kepha abavumile ukuthi bakwenze lokho ke kepha naye ke ukwenzile ngokuthi unayo nentshitshana lakhe yena ke.
Okay. Yeah, but basic anatomy, as an adult, you know that it consists of tissues, bone, muscles,
That's correct.
hairs. But you have never, if you have seen that, you must not agree with me, but you have never seen a guy who has an anatomical feature which he is born with, consisting of metal.
I've never seen that. That's correct.
Okay, any questions arising?
None, my lord.
That's just the one. Regarding the court's question on the teeth that are worn, gold teeth or metallic shiny teeth
Ah, or
that are
silver.
put by artists, mainly rappers. Do you know whether or not those features are permanent?
No, I cannot tell. I think some are permanent, some are not. So I cannot specifically say they are permanent or they are not.
And when you live here, go and Google. They are called grills. Go and have a look at them. But I'm done with you.
Grills.
Grills.
Oh, okay.
Bekabuza ke umele kule muntu qhamukile la ngosenkantolo nalaba abaculayo ke ama artist ke lapho ke ukuthi amazinyo abo egolide ke abafakile abamhlamba bafake umphelo noma bangabuye bawakhiphe futhi ke acha kanalo ulwazi ngodaba lolo.
Just for my clarification, Mr. Ramsey, when you say permanent, what do you want to convey?
If they are, for example, my lord, let's take somebody who's got a golden tooth. When he goes to sleep, he doesn't remove it.
Yeah, but we're talking about permanent.
Yes.
Is he born with
Not
that?
born with.
Is,
Not
that,
born with.
is he born with?
Not born with.
Okay, fine. Then
Yes.
we agree. Fine.
Yes.
Is it please the coordinator, just one point. Sir, are you aware that some of the examples that have been made by the court have got a potential to affect the color of the teeth of a person?
Wathi ngabona lo yini ulwazi uthi le kumalana nalezibonelo inkosi enkantolo kade senza ke ngazo ke ukuthi mhlawumbe ziba nomthelela okuthizini uma ngabe sibuka ke indlela umbala wamazinyo womuntu.
I'm not so sure exactly. Maybe it can have such, but I've never experienced that, to be honest with you. I've never seen a person who took out a gold and then left the teeth with another color or something. I've never seen that.
Akakanaso isiqiniseko salokho ngokukhuluma ekhulumeni lakhe kodwa akakazahlangana nomuntu ke kade afake izinto legolide-ke bese abuye alikhipheke bese ngemva kwalokho abuke kumbala walezi zinto kade kufakwe kulowo makhe egolide ukuthi mhlawumbe lingabe lingabuya lishintshe-ke bese banombala onjani.
However, I'm not saying it could not, it could. I'm neutral on that issue.
Athi-ke umuntu angalukhuluma-ke lapho-ke ume phakathi nendawo mayelana nolo daba lolo.
Thank you, sir. No further questions. Thank you, my lord.
Thank you.
Thanks. Are we sitting tomorrow, Doctor?
My lord, tomorrow we do not have a witness. The only witness is available on Wednesday for continuation. It's going to be Brigadier Gininda.
Oh, is that so?
Yes,
It's not available tomorrow.
it's not available tomorrow,
Okay, so we sit on Wednesday.
on Wednesday.
Okay, court then will adjourn until Wednesday.